everybody. Welcome. Sorry for the late start a bit. I had to deal with OBS problems and computer problems in general. My encoder was overloaded. My Dropbox is very upset with me right now. Oh, had to make sure the recording was actually going to record today. All right. Today is another big 100-line stream. Woo! Wee woo! I'm actually very excited. Last stream was amazing of 100-line. I think I loved like nearly every moment of last week's stream. Oh yeah, today is Meme Monday, isn't it? Yeah. Oh right, yeah. I didn't forget about Meme Monday. I've never forgotten about Meme Monday a day in my life. Never, ever. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Sorry. Things. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Oh, man. I feel like we are cooking right now in the plot. So we are gonna... Yes, okay. Last week was questionable. We weren't able to get a single ending in 10 hours yesterday. Last week. Which was quite tragic. But it was really good, juicy plot stuff. We had a lot of great Ato moments in particular. Loved that for us. And it's gonna keep going this week with more endings. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish like our main route today, and then we're gonna go back to all of like the branching routes, which is gonna be equally as fun, I imagine. Yeah, no endings last week. But you know what? This feels like what is the true route though at the same time, which is probably why it's like really, really good. I've been enjoying this way too much. And I don't think our route thing is updated like at all. Yeah, it's definitely not updated for what we went through. I don't know if we can update it though, honestly. I know, no endings, only plot. All right. You went through the 3-hour prologue reel for 100 line? The beginning? Man. It's so hard to picture what the beginning of 100 line looks like at this point. Mostly because it was so long ago. Like, we've been playing this game for 2 months? 2 months. I can't even. We've been through so much! How'd you rate this game if it was 100 days plus this route only? It's not even done! Can't ask me that question. You know what? Game good. You get game good answer. For asking me too early. Alright, Meme Monday, because I do want to make sure we play a lot of game today. Where did we leave off? Last week was what, June 30th? Okay, just want to make sure. All right. Meme. Well, my throat. That was very embarrassing. Meme Monday, everybody. Woo! Yeah. Honestly, the prologue doesn't even feel like it's real. The beginning of this game. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? All right. Boom. Meme Monday. Let's go. 100-line spoilers for Eto route. Talking about learning languages, Crystal. Takumi possibly talking about that one Eto route. Yeah, that was awkward. Anybody want to help me with the root command? Don't worry about it, Alan. Don't worry about it. I think it's kind of... We haven't updated the root command, I think, at all last week. So we've made, like, I swear, like 6 or 7 decisions that aren't on there. Don't worry about it. Okay. Welcome to London. We have the home of Herlock Sholmes, Madame Chespel's Museum of Waxworks, and the Tower Bridge. Yep. I can't wait to go to London. Quote of the day. This is why I play Persona, because Persona is stored in the balls, and this is why I love balls. Did I say that? Like, word for word? That sounds like me. Yes, you did. No. Oh, wait. Didn't I say this is why I play Persona? This is why I play Persona, because Persona is stored in the balls. I believe I've been misquoted. Because piss is stored in the balls. That's the joke. You missed the joke. Uh-huh. Okay. Caught. I got you. You just, you know, left out the actual joke. Okay. Got it. Persona 5X is out. Yay, I can return to the world I love so much. Subway Slammer. Smasher. Subway Slammer. Persona stored in the balls. Persona stored in the balls. God damn it. This is what Miracle Mask spoilers. Do disguises better than Don Paolo or Draw 25. Descalay. You can't do disguises better than Don Paolo. It's true. It's true. The current route is so good it made Gaku likable. No, it didn't. No. Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. Is Gaku doing something I like? I can't believe that happened. He had one moment. One moment. We've been playing this game for how many fucking hours? This is the first time I liked something that Gaku did. And then it wasn't even him. Gaku still sucks. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Can I, Who did this meme? Raka? Permission to post on Twitter? Can I post this on Twitter? Yes? Okay. I feel like I need a better picture of the Subway Slammer. The one where he's like, burp. The slamming time. But you know what? Maybe that's perfect. That's a good one. That's literally posted. Perfect. I thought you posted it already. Well, I posted the Shibuya. Well, this is me, but the Subway Slammer posted in there. 11 hours. You finished Raido in 3 streams? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. It just costed a Thursday, honestly. Just my whole Thursday. That's fine. Subway Slammer found another target. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Damn. Love and peace. Yay. Okay, what a great segue. Raido stream was so long that I went to sleep. Sorry. Sorry, Tion. I'm never going to Japan ever again. I might get Subway slammed. The love and peace is disgusting. Love and peace, guys. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You guys ready for some more love and peace right now as I jump into 100 line today? Because we got 10 hours of game to play because I need to get somewhere in this game. I'm actually curious if my Switch is going to tell me. I'm going to quickly look at how many hours my Switch says that I've logged in the game. 135 hours. That's it. 135 hours. And we still got several weeks to go with this game too. Okay. Okay. Love and piss. Love and piss. 100 line is a crazy game. 210 for you? So if I do 10 hours every single week, and I'm at 135 hours right now. So let's say 7 more weeks, 70 more hours. So that's about a month and a half. So we'll be playing well into August. This is crazy. This timeline is crazy. Anywho, by the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. By the way, barbecue. This is what's happening in the game. So day 86, we're celebrating. We're having a barbecue. We had to work with Gaku in order to make this happen, but barbecue time. I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky. What'd you think? Pretty sweet, right? I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deeds goes unpunished, huh? What is he doing here? Sorry. I love that Eto's here. Eto's still getting the cold shoulder. I'm like actually starting to feel bad for Eto.
Yeah.
Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Huh. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? What's that? That big wooden frame, is that for the barbecue? The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used a lighter and set a balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the wooden frame. And the flames immediately spread across the wood. Dang. Okay. Why is bro like... Oh, Alan, did you... Okay, do you know anything about what's going on right now? If you didn't see the last stream. So, Eto chucked his eyes out of his own skull. He literally took his eyeballs out, put them on the floor, and crushed his own eyeballs with his foot. Yeah. That's where we're at. Okay. Just to mildly catch you up. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky.
Wow! It's beautiful! What is this? That is some bonfire! Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
Chat, how do you feel about your text box being right over Moko's ass? You should feel honored.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still...
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal flame. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame him knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. Which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. just for us in here on this planet. How you like that? You guys jealous? He really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time that I had the loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if... Oh, cue Claire de Lune. Okay. Of course. Even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us. I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? Not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Aw, Shion.
Will be today also fighting Mitsubishi?
No. Thank you for the 10 months. Shion, you made it. I've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire. You literally made a fire, so I don't know if that makes much of a difference to you. I can't eat with all of you. Just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. If it's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed and drink up and have fun. Time to party! Oh. That must be really awkward to cry without eyeballs. Ugh, this image in my head is nasty. Eto, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them. I can feel the same light coming from all of you. As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. And when I learned that they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to the beauty inside. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's gonna come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight is really the invaders. Isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you.
Oh my god.
And that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything that Eto had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Eto that we once knew. We don't know why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Take it back! My heart! This whole campfire was for Eto's benefit, wasn't it? Is that true, Gaku? Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event. If these are the lengths that you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. I don't care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. I'm allowed to stay?
Oh.
Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought at least you had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Eto. Thank you, my hideous friend. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Oh my god.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started
This is
half the
actually
fun.
so cute.
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
Oh my god.
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
I only want to hear what
Then
Eto
I'll
has to
take
say
this
anyway.
Opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire. Nozomi whispered from behind me. How is it? Are you having fun? Cue Claire de Lune. Let's go. So much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? I'm just gonna come right out and say it.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Yo, we in? We just got asked out?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
Oh. I was stunned. I never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this all on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it helped me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, sometimes we talked about the future in earnest, some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had our fun in our own ways until late into the night. Damn. Damn. We got asked out by Nozomi. Hello? I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction. We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned to idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up... Is this where Dalsha just appears behind us? Hell yeah.
Ow!
Oh, we are so back, baby. Let's go.
You invaders truly do resemble us, but it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come.
I think? Why didn't the alarm sound? I think this is exactly the same scenario as that other route. And ended up, like, looping back. That's kind of cool, actually. Takumi, get back! Except Shion's here now. Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Oh! You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield. I love Dalsha. Alarm, what are you talking about?
No!
Siri, what's happening? He came from far up in the sky or underground. He went straight through the undying flames. If nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Battle.
Prepare for battle. What a chill guy. We love Dalsha. This time you're at a barbecue. Well, yeah, this time I'm at a barbecue. I forget what the other instance was where we accidentally slept outside. It wasn't a barbecue, but it was some reason. Maybe it was a barbecue. I don't remember the reason why we were sleeping outside, and then we woke up in the same scenario where Dalsha was behind us. Was it fireworks? Oh, I really do not remember.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right.
We've got no way of...
Why were we outside? Yeah, no, I really cannot remember. It was so long ago. You're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Quiet, you. Coming back from death after death to fight again, do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. We'll all be killed if we surrender. Vecious will never allow us to live.
Don't
Whoa.
be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
Beheaded once again. Another route, another beheading. Let's go! Oh, Dalsha. What a guy, man. What a guy. You know how we were talking about our peace talks in the last stream? We could totally continue our peace talks. Just kill Veshness. We don't need to kill everybody else. You know, if we kill Veshness, Dalsha would probably be happy, and we also could keep Dalsha, alive. We don't need to invade after that. We can coexist with Dalsha, the leader, of the Forturins, whatever, Futurins. My head ached as if I'd been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument. I just got beheaded, but I'm totally fine. 2 days have passed. This is so sad. Well, I guess 1 day, technically. What happened with Dalsha? I think the beheading is absolutely hilarious. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. No problem. Sorry for causing concern. Thanks, Yugamu. Appreciate that. After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. Quietly. Chopped off a head, leaves. Doesn't elaborate. That's it. I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever.
Oh.
Miss Kawana puked like a fountain. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that's disgusting. Thanks for that. Uh-huh. Who needs planes? It's all about guts and glory! Clear that this commander is unlike any other of our previous foes. It sounded like he disliked Veshness, but none of that changed the fact that we have to kill him. But do we have to? I don't think we have to kill him.
Hey!
Yeah, we don't talk about the Revive-O-Matic and how inconsistent it is. We don't talk about it. I think I saw a comment somewhere. Oh god, I think it was like weeks ago at this point. I got a comment from someone saying that we shouldn't be whining about the Revive-O-Matic because there were never ground rules laid out for how it actually worked, so anything's game. But I'm like, did we play the same game? Because they definitely explained multiple times how exactly the Revive-O-Matic works, and they gave rules for it, too. It explicitly doesn't work outside the wall of fire. You have to be, if you're in the school, like, they have laid out the ground rules. They did. We have to confront our opponent head-on, strong style, no cheap tricks. Dalsha deserves nothing but our brute strength. You said Dalsha looked like the first commander that attacked this place. We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that.
Please.
Mervrum! Yes! Can we try work to something out with him and end the war peacefully? Oh my god, peace talks. You think the guy who chopped Mr. Samino's head off is just gonna call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Yes, actually. I still am obsessed with this theme. How can any of Future entrust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. You're not wrong. I forgot that that was Route Zero. Holy shit. I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've never made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our heart attacks hardly affected him. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere? He's been a little unstable recently, too. He's not even here today.
Huh?
Yugamu's poison idea? Alright, let's go. We're so back.
I looked into it and I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacked.
How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Oh, you know. Everyone gazes turned to Sire. Why are y'all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Oh, great. Nozomi as Yugamu's assistant can only end very well. Aww, we all care about Shion so much. They're so cute. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Free time, free time. What do I even do with my free time anymore? Don't I have, like, nothing left? Eito, I want to say hi. I'll protect everyone with my life. All right, I'm pretty sure we have nobody to hang out with anymore. Let me just make sure. So Darmi is dead. Kyoshika is dead, but I got her 5 stars. Okay, so at this point, it's just free time of going outside, collecting materials, and maxing out everyone's attacks. Eito's the only one I need.
Shall we go?
What happened to Darmi? Dead as a doornail for way too long.
Yeah.
The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness. I know. Darmi really misses out on so much good shit. Poor Darmi. Better head to the cafeteria. That is not the cafeteria. That is the metal shop. What am I doing? Crystal, what are you doing? I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugamu and Nozomi aren't here. They're busy working on the poison. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. We all never had friends. We only have each other. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to this school yet. I've spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. Well, Eto, well, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Altsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time. Hirako, speak for yourself, okay? I want to hear it. Wow.
Aha!
Shizuhara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard since the alarms don't work for Dalsha, which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. Be heading back now. You always show up out of nowhere. I want to hear about Eito's journey. I feel bad. I'm gonna give Eito a gift even though I really don't need to. I'm gonna do it anyway because nobody can stop me.
You truly understand me.
I did it. I gave him a gift even though I didn't need to. It's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep the day away, man, because I can't go out and explore at this hour anyway. This route is also lacking not one, but 2 arms. It's alright, Kyoshika will be back soon. Eventually, we'll have to get out of this route today. We have to go through all the branch offs too, which is probably gonna equally take a lot of time. I forced myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream?
It's going to be okay, Tak. I'm always by your side. Just like you, I'll be sure to protect Taki. I love you.
Monka. Day 91. I feel like I need more light. Hold on.
Good.
Oh, that's a little bit better. A dream about Karawa. Until now, those dreams have always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting, but now I knew that they weren't spontaneous, they were induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and to raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days with Karawa are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over...
Yeah, we have a date planned. I have to make this work. I also have to remember to talk to Shion because Shion has bond events, kind of, sort of. If I talk to him, I have to remember to talk to him. I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited and our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. Let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. We got this! I have my friends, my family. My family. Oh God. Please don't say the word family. It's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Thanks, Etzo. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured our breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next defensive battle. Oh boy. I love my family. Oh boy. Anywho, is Shion around? I have to remember to talk to you.
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise. I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself. There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well. but would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Aww. Shion. He deserves better. They all returned to the Alabama incest complex together. We just, whenever we return to the artificial satellite, we just kind of like leave out the part where we're all related. How about that?
Move out!
Hmm. 91. Day 91 is over. And Dalsha still isn't here. Isn't it day 93? Dude, the fact that I've done so many routes that I'm starting to actually remember what days have battles and stuff is kind of sad.
Up and at him!
That's when you know you've played too much 100 line. I don't remember, though, if it's day 93. Memory is telling me it's day 93, but I'm probably wrong. Eto, why are you outside my door? Eto? Eto? Where you at? Are you lost? Ah, outside your room. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Bullshit, you've been doing it every day. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy, we're comrades who support each other now. Chat, this is so bullshit. This is so bullshit. He has gotten to the cafeteria by himself for several days now. He just wants to hold my hand.
Hey!
Lost my ass! Takumi was so mean to him! That was so mean. Hell no, I'm not holding your hand. Go yourself. I hated Eto's face and response. He had like had the blue forehead, really depressed response. His look to that response. That was really sad. Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Speak of the devil. My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. We finished the poison! Boop! Alright, poison time. I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. Aerosol. Arizonal! You're in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? High school was all a false memory. Ergo, I have no education. I love this rationale. High school was just all a memory, bro. That's why I'm so fucking stupid. It wasn't real. But everybody else, you know. It takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it. A trap. Yeah, just like landmine. Traps were a real Karara's thing. You can do what Karara did, Nozomi.
Hey!
I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy? Excuse me? Alright, maybe we can talk to Shion? Shion! All my high school memories are all Delulu. Aw, damn it. No talk with Shion today. Die? No, I wasn't saying no, Tommy should go die. My goodness.
Move out.
Huh?
Aren't some insects edible? I think my life changed whenever I found out that there was a ramen shop specifically in Japan that is known for its insect toppings. So you choose what insects you want as toppings on your ramen bowl, and you get choices between like a bunch of different types of bugs, and that's disgusting. I can't even fathom eating that. But it's a thing. I remembered it's day 93!
Yeah.
I'd rather starve. Same. If I, you know, was in some sort of survival situation, I'm living in the woods, and all you got are bugs to live off of, because, you know, bugs got protein. I would rather die, actually, than survive off of bugs. Here's the poison trap! Shion! Are you okay? Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Can you dig it, sucker?
We have to win. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, you even get to see Dulcia again. Nice. Oh, true. Kako should feed this stuff to Veshness or Dulcia. She'd be OP in battle. Just give them poisoned food. Yeah. Why did they never think about that? Seriously.
Let us be. You can't defeat this.
Let's do this, mother.
Okay, everyone, let's get.
Roger that.
Of course.
99. Poison. Would you say the game is worth buying? Yeah.
Yes, it worked.
If you're willing to put in the time commitment to this game, because even doing like one route, like the main or true route of this game, it's going to take you a long, long time. As long as you got the time, go for it.
This is incredible.
I'm sponsored by. I'm not sponsored by them.
Not to live.
I'm in fact not sponsored by them at all. It is not the same thing. Like, them giving me a game code for the game is not a sponsorship. That is not the same thing.
What's this?
I want to die. Kill me.
You are seeking a place to die as well.
I think Dulce should adopt all of us, honestly. Dulce should just be our collective dad.
So I've lost, but...
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I despaired of dying in that... because now
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case, but in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobody!
What even are they? The way you're
Monka.
talking, they sound like...
They're the
Huh?
soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
So those things are really...
Where's my daughter?
Normal futurans and people from Earth.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. That simply got me overthrown.
War truly is the mother of atrocity.
You know, what were they thinking? I have to know what's going on in their heads as they are fighting these battles and constantly are hearing these voices of like, I don't want to fight. Where's my daughter? What other conclusion could you possibly make when you hear those kinds of lines in your head? Like,
It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I
oh,
say
they
you're
thought it was
pitiful.
Turin Tommy's new album.
You will destroy the
Makes
planet
perfect sense.
because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Man, all of you going to such lengths to survive. You look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me.
No, Veshness. Ruined.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous.
Ew, crunch.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination?
You bet we do. Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons?
You're a freak.
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold.
The tragedy?
Oh no,
The
despair.
end is nigh. Then I will become God.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over.
Cire's right. We have to do this.
Hold on. There's no need.
You have to wait until day
It
99.
isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event Our battle will take place.
An event?
You'll find out.
Oh no, we have an event to witness on day 99 now. Oh. Oh, snap. The most tragic, the most horrible, the most... ah. Day 94. Basically a cosplay event. Oh, what if we all cosplayed as Dalsha? We should just make Dalsha costumes. Become as Dalsha. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not just of Veshness, but of our mission, how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. 5 days. She's inviting us to her party. Yeah. Party invites. To her big event, her god event. Nozomi KO. Should I talk to Sire? No, I only care about talking to Eto. No sign of Shion or Nozomi. Maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong? Dalsha said what Dalsha said got to them.
Would you cut down all of you? Go.
Are we in the wrong? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling along phase 2. I thought you had faith in your decision. It's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. On the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind. We're the invaders. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Veshness is gonna kill us. If we're talking about what's right and wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. If we want to live, it's what we're gonna have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can itself be cruel. Oh!
Oh.
Just stop popping out of nowhere!
Huh?
Stop ruining the mood, Takumi, the music! Party pooper. You're disinvited to Veshness's party. You may very well continue to be haunted by this event, even after the fight is over. You must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Veshness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. Okay, I'll do my best. I've steeled myself so many times. I know this is our only option, that's why I made the choice to live. Yeah, I still don't know if that's the right decision or not. Everything is conflicting. Where is Shion? Is Shion? Shion's gone. Bum, bum, bum.
Shall we go?
The Dalsha look-alike contest? Ooh. I love that. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100.
Troops!
It's a fated event. We must wait until day 99. Nozomi! I'm fine now. I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. That's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Eto? I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case. Last time it was on day 91, but that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Can't we use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dalsha, so we all know how strong it is. I doubt she'd fall for it so easily. I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I'd felt him nearby. Oh? Shion! I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for the final battle. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
No matter how this mission ends, on day 100 Shion's life. Didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Yeah, you did. Looks like you can read Takumi like a book. So that's how you two are. Oh. Yeah, okay. We're all on the same page. Yep. Oh boy.
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory.
He's so happy that he's crying. Eto. Oh, man. This is the final stretch. Okay, but, like, I want to hang out with Shion. He's in the hallway. I think it was a new Takamaru spray, yeah. Don't think we've seen him look like that before. The
While
happy
inside
crying.
the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand. And it's so simple. Talking with friends brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that. It makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you. And that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war. But I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
So how about we just save Shion? I hope Tsubasa comes up with that, like, capsule thingy she did in the other route. She saved him. She got him out.
Move out!
Maybe in another route, but maybe not this one.
At ease.
All right. 3 more days. Well, 2 more days? 2 more days, because day 99 is what we're looking for. Our boyfriend's son is jealous of our boyfriend's dad.
Hey!
I hated every bit of that sentence. And by the way, good morning, Samino! You're awfully nice to still act so surprised.
Hey!
What do you want? It's got a message from Vestas.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room?
Hey.
Oh.
I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. It's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, a Tsubasa. I really don't need to know.
Huh?
I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I'm confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left would do anything like that is Veshness. That's a bit scary. Okay, what's going on?
No.
Nyon.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last.
Oh, I get what this is. This is a video invitation to her birthday party.
Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
What weapon
Thanks
development?
to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days
Despair?
into
Day 99? That's so unexpected.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me.
Okay.
The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that... Then you might just have just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you...
Ah, I see. She wants us to be cannibals, just like her. What is she saying? Is this actually going to be a decision? She used something similar last time. Something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. She'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? It's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we need to be cautious.
Hey.
There's no sense in getting all worked up, is there?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead.
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me? It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Veshness will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever. At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that if you're such a small, trifling man? Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here, and for Sierra of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? It's all settled. A festival! With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined. I hope that Gaku doesn't end up the DJ again. Free time! Gee willikers, I wonder how I'm gonna spend my free time. Wait, Shion. Give me something, Shion. Shion. Wait, no! Oh, okay. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, nah, that doesn't make sense.
Shall we go?
I accidentally clicked the schoolyard. Oh, damn. I didn't want the BP.
Yeah.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee
Oh my god, Tacky, you can do it! I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Yikes. Ouch. Festival time! He even had the festival garb, okay. Let's go to the festival! Who's here? Oh. Me just looking for where Eto is. We are in with Nozomi now, which is crazy. She asked us out on a date. Hell yeah. I wanted you to enjoy to the fullest, and I wanted to make some memories for Shion.
For me? Oh.
Oh.
Thank you, Suri.
I better cut loose and try to have some fun too for Shion. Let's just forget everything and party hard! I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I can dig it! Come on, let's party! Festival food is unhygienic. Who the fuck says that? Who cares? I can't think of anyone who actually gives a fuck about that. I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Oh god, Eto. We should make an effort to have some serious fun. Oh, Shion.
This is so cool.
Oh no, Gaku, no, he's on the DJ booth.
With me?
No.
Come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all. There's a shooting game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
Oh my god, I didn't notice that Moko was just holding up a gun.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec.
Oh god. Oh no.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without
This is gonna
music.
go great, guys.
So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Oh god. Oh boy. Everyone's depressed. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. You too, Shion? I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you so soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness. Huh?
What? You were proud of being sad? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. Things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way that you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. It makes me more proud than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. I'm certain that I'll use up all my power I have left in the fight with Veshness. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. I wanted to say thank you now while I still can.
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
This goes for us too, Shion. Maybe this is a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Mariko to put something on more uplifting. Yeah. Sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. Oh. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Thanks, Dad. We hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. We partied until it got dark and then finally decided to go our separate ways so that we're ready for tomorrow. I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. I ate a little too much. I wanted to see some of the evening breeze. Why don't you get some air with me? Oh. We just stood there in silence for a while until...
Hey, Takumi? About what I said the other day. You know? About going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice... her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
Women never existed.
I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you. I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore, but only if you feel like it. I'll be around, although once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Let's make sure we survive and get back home together. When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us to all have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen.
Huh?
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
Boy. She's gonna fucking die.
Zomi, no.
The last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms, you ended up dead. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out that you weren't Karuha after all, and that Karuha never existed, but you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself.
Don't be so modest. You can do it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest.
Oh boy. Nozomi isn't Karuha. The girl I knew never existed, but Nozomi is real. I still want to protect her. I want to protect her and the others. I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. Day 99. I can't believe I'm finally through this route like 10 hours later. Holy shit. We actually made it here. All the way here. Soldiers! There's no sign of Kirifuji. Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. It's her rejection symptoms. They came right after yesterday's pep rally. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. Oh boy. She's playing with us. The time for the final fight is here. I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this, but I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I just have one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm gonna fight. I prepped another poison gas trap and—
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Oh, damn, girl! Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that?
Hey!
There's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. She's gonna die again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's—
I'm nervous, but
okay.
I refuse to die in a place like this.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
Oh, she saw it in a vision!
You were all kind enough to befriend a
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual—
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all. And to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Oh, wait. Okay, the final one. I guess I'll let it play out. Even though we still have, like, a million other routes to go. actually did the Eto glasses. Yup. Blind Eto. That was peak. If they allow me to skip the battle, I'm still gonna do it. I don't know though, actually, if they will.
Huh. They're so... Oh, seems like the Supreme Command...
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me.
Right. We have to keep Xian's...
I wonder how this is gonna go.
I don't want to fight!
Oh god, we are so skipping this fight, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it anymore. I was like, maybe I'll do it. And then I heard the voices.
Yo! We marked all your men!
Now that we know what these things really are, we'll need to beat Veshnes.
Everybody!
She stopped right in front of us.
You didn't follow my orders.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people, unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Dang. Nah, I'm still not watching Veshnes' transformation, sorry. Are Eto's eyebrows red or am I seeing things? That is eyeliner! Get it right! You got the eyeliner!
Damn! All that smacked.
How about you stop acting?
Is that what you want? Feel it within you. The god.
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time.
What the hell? Okay.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event.
The birthday party.
I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflict. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares!
Now,
I care. Shut up,
you
Ema.
intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to
get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness.
Why is the peanut gallery fucking talking so much?
And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Okay.
It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
She's crazy.
What is that? Is that a missile?
Oh my god, it's gonna destroy the satellite?
Can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god. I did this whole route for that. I did this whole route for that.
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success! I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship! They're all dead.
All dead?
Isn't that what you wanted, Ato?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
No, that's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled.
Oh, wait. No, I just figured out what was happening. Wait. No, I figured it out. So this is Veshnus's big birthday party. This is like the event. And she put a missile in the sky and put like a fake artificial satellite up there as like a firework. So this is just fireworks.
Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me.
If she's happy, I'm happy. Oh my god.
If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding.
Humanity is dead?
No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster.
Okay, correction. Actually, I wanted to do peace talks. I did not want to destroy. I just want to kill you and not anybody else. Actually.
You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Siri, Any contact?
Oh. Sire?
Sirai?
Jack_Garland 78 tipped $10.
Oh my!
NTL humanity kinda had it coming.
Yeah, eventually this will happen to Earth, right? Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Jack. I appreciate it.
Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you. You've lost everything.
Oh, wow.
Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories. All of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
So, in this route, if we kill Veshness, and then we're the last humans to survive, and we need to keep procreating to make more humans, anyway.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say
Anyway.
something?
Hope.
We are now,
A reason
yes.
to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories.
To hell with that! Oh.
We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders.
So Shion is like your Adam and Eve. Yeah, exactly.
Wish. I will kill you.
Yeah.
End this war and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked
Everyone
too.
involved in this war is
Oh,
wicked.
oops.
That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
Damn, bro.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined. But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Oh, Shion. Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken Veshness with the energy that he stored up.
Invader scum!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
The Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Let's go!
I have you!
Joke's on you, Veshness.
This aggravate. I'll kill you all. Every last drop of your power.
I played Persona games, and that taught me that gods are our true enemy and need to be defeated. Yeah, that's right. Screw you, Beshness.
I will be my superior self will ascend.
I've played every JRPG. Gods are evil always. Oh. Dang.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Kaboom. What is this emote? Oh, Pepe Boom. Where's Sire? Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. We don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. Maybe he went to the satellite to look for them. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. Eto is so disappointed right now. We'd won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in our final showdown. But we were all deep in despair. Not despair. The artificial satellite was destroyed and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now, we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Well, you know what time it is. If humans want to survive. Sweet home. All right, anyway. All right. We should be able to live safely here with all of our enemies gone. Yeah. There's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. I can't stop laughing. Oh, God. This ending. No! What about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshness did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. We don't have... why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted. Are you okay? Well, let's take a break. Let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? As you wish, team leader. Oh, boy. What a situation, man. Doing something might distract me. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. Oh, I have to walk. Damn it. Look at my little legs moving. My little legs moving to despair. Wait. Oh, wait. That was down, not up. Eito will despise your idea. Are you sure? I don't know, but what if Eito would be down for it? The first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. They're different? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. I'm not gonna die. When my cryptoglobin's all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Maybe it's better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms. I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room. Nice and easy. Should we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Let's get some rest. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I've made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow, I'd tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't
Whatever
change
else happens,
anything.
This is the last night I'll ever spend here.
Until I do 5 other routes with a lot of other days and nights to go through. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. Dinga-donga, binga-bonga.
Troops! At long last, the most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Get yourselves in order before then!
It's over. Get this ending and clock out? You want me to stop playing the game? After this? You think I'm a coward? Hope, you can't do this to me. Come on, man, what's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say, but considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. She said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. I'm calling bullshit. Nozomi's gonna die. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. That's no big deal, right? Is Siri not here either? Siri's dead. What is it that you want us to tell us, Chikumi? Oh god, I have to talk to everyone. I'm gonna get straight to the point, so listen up.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
I want to save the people from this planet, of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. How would you stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. If we do, I know we could stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Eto destroyed the machine. When the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error.
Let's do it again. Even if Veshness is gone, there's no way that they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead. Bro! But there's no more humanity from Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
Oh, Claire de Lune. The second you said that you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this, and I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. I always think that honestly, but I just kept telling myself that it had to happen for the sake of humanity. I never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the things that the people that we love. It lacks love and adoration. I'll help too. Looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. Yeah, Eto, are you sure about that? My brothers and sisters, let us ride and stop the final attack. Quite literally, my brothers and sisters. Suddenly a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry, I'm late, folks.
Siri's alive!
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100!
Your commander is overcome with emotion. Last defense will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. The escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there, nice and speedy-like. As of this moment, you are all relieved of your duties as members of the SDU.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
I've already taken your infusers back. Could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda, like, really need it.
Oh.
I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know.
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the SDU, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me, it results in your death. There's no coming back. Humanity is gone. There's nothing left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would be overkill. Abort this mission. This is what humanity wants? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight
I'm telling
for?
you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
In order to optimize to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Oh my god.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Just kill Siri at this point. He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. We're not getting through to him. Even those people who came up with this mission never predicted that he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out.
Hey!
We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers.
Huh?
You got me yank the bomb out of his body, right? Siri made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser and to get me to comply. Oh. Takumi, there's no time to waste. Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her body. Can we really continue this mission when all the Futurans are dead? What should I do? Our final choice. Oh boy. Defy Sire one last time. Of course.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
We're guaranteed to have casualties. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it. We've lost the people who were important to us and all of those memories. We've lost mankind who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. Yeah. What's the big discussion over there? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops?
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit.
Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
Is he planning on detonating all of our bombs?
Stop it. I won't let you hurt my friends anymore.
Yo, let's go!
Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you.
Yeah, that's right, girl. That's right.
Anyone who can stop him now, right?
Where did she get that?
Cannot.
We can, and we will.
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices.
Oh my god!
Are speaking.
I'm sorry, you have to win. Save us! Don't let them kill!
Fight the enemy!
Or you fight!
Kill!
Enough!
Siri stopped moving and fell silent. Oh, and Nozomi's gonna fucking die. The last real human. And she's dead. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. The strange music began to play through the speakers. It's the music that plays for graduation ceremonies.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy.
I hate how the tears are colored white in this. Makes it look Zeus.
Zeus. Thank you, Malco, for the 6 months or 9 month resub. I appreciate it.
Huh?
An omnidirectional attack, Special Defense Unit members.
After this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of, and when the count, it will launch the undying flame missiles all.
We better hurry to the defense room. Nozomi, go to the schoolyard in case something happens. To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room. If it all goes wrong, you should leave here by yourself.
No, that can't happen. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember,
you promised.
Special Defense.
We're wasting so much time. You guys better run. I'll see you soon. Nozomi. Nozomi and Takumi are gonna be the repopulators of the human race. Anyway, I should shut the fuck up. Thanks for the warning, Kyoshika. Yeah, the the alarm is definitely Kyoshika's voice. The defense room, I'm a fake fan. The defense room sinks the 3rd floor. Yeah, 3rd floor. It's on the outside of the school defense room. Do they disappear? You must feel the same way we do. You won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. Let's get this started. This was the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding, that's some cruel irony.
An omnidirection leading up to the... Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the...
No! What?
Intruders detected in the defense room.
Oh.
Repeat.
Huh?
Intruders detected
Huh?
in the defense room.
What?
Activating intercept system.
What? Huh? Oh no!
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
Oh my god! Oh my...
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Oh god! That's really cool and also very terrifying.
What do we do? Yes.
But it's Shion!
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. We don't even have to ask him to know that.
Like you just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore.
Skill issue, just don't die, bro.
I know. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
Oh.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all
Aren't we on a
perfectly
timer?
normal, if you
Like,
ask
we had
me.
600 seconds.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too.
I want to be the one to kill each and every
Oh,
one
600
of you
seconds
cuties.
is a rough estimate. Got
I
it.
can't let anyone take that away from me.
They
I'll
are
fight
taking their
now,
good old time.
so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
This is really ripping me out of the moment.
You're
we
creepy to the
we just
very
had like this epic cutscene with like Terminator
kind of
shit
like that about you.
enemies, and they're just standing there as we like have our
I
little
got
pep
so
talk
used to
before
fighting to
our fight.
survive,
Okay,
I forgot what I'm all about.
come on,
If you wanna
come
defend
on, let me
anything,
fight.
You gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion
Talking is a
suffer.
free action.
We need
Damn
to
it,
be the
you're
ones
right.
to
You're
free
right. You're
him.
right.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again, and I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. I'll do what I can to stop it.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time. Let's smile big.
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you.
I'll fight too. To protect this honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, Hangaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
You still can't trust him, huh? We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. All of our decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, but just the ones that have been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one that we made all on our own. This is the ending that we chose. For the friends that we lost, Army, Kurata, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
I don't think I needed that anime whole spiel. It's okay. Only because I feel like we already had like 5 of those moments. Okay, not 5, I'm exaggerating. But like we already had 2 of those moments where everyone had their thing to say already.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to
That
the
took
intercept
only 100
system.
seconds.
Our target's that machine in the middle.
Don't worry about it.
That's what we gotta break to stop
What they
the
mean
attack.
is 100 minutes, not 100 seconds. That took 100 minutes.
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effective?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try.
Okay, I just want to do the cool fight. Come on, come on. State of emergency! You cannot use last resorts. Dang. No last resorts, no one last strike! I can skip this battle? We did it? Honestly, I am going to. I don't got time. Don't skip. Oh, I can go back, chat. I can go back. Hold on, where do I, do you guys really want me to go back? I'm pretty sure I can go back to an autosave. That's a huge oversight. Okay. Let me see. I wish they could let me... I'm trying to think here. Game autosaves. I don't know when it last autosaved, but it's not a huge deal, I think. Okay. Well, the best thing I can do right now is just close the game and then pray. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It seems like an oversight. I was thinking the only time we fought in the defense room was the first 100 days. It would have been day 0. Well, not day 0. Route 0, I mean. Not day 0, sorry. It would have been Route 0. That's our only time that we fought in the defense room. Maybe whenever we, like, fought at Eto another time. But they consider it the same, which is, this is definitely not the same battle. Like, we didn't fight, missiles before. Oh! The autosave is after. I wonder, is there multiple autosaves? Wait, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. Can probably just go to the start of day 100. Chapter select. I don't know how to even get there though once the cutscene is playing though. Or maybe I can go. I guess I could go backward. Let me see. I could go to like the decision part. So yeah, that's our last autosave. I think what we're gonna have to do is skip the ending because I have no way of pausing. The cutscene just kind of goes, right? Like, there's no button I can press to stop watching this cutscene right now. Skipping and then go back. I think that's what I should do. Skip, go back, chapter select, day 100. So, oh, there we go. I should be able to go here. Ah, there we go. So just do it that way. I think that's our best thing that we can do. Saved. Saved. Sorry for my very quick decision there. It's all fine, guys. It's all fine. I guess, wait, could I have done after? No. I'll just stick to here. I'll stick to here. Yeah, we're gonna get the Veshness called this the bad ending. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they called it literally anything else because I find it so cheesy. For Veshness to be like, this is your bad ending! I'm like, ah, okay. I don't think the Switch has the new update, right? Because there was supposed to be an update where I'm supposed to have a higher difficulty, and then other battles were supposed to be skippable, I think. So it still hasn't hit the Switch version.
Hey!
Damn. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Because that update came out on PC when, like, a week and a half ago? Something like that. I got the non-stop battle route and wanted to wait for the harder difficulty. Yeah. Oh, we gotta walk again. All good, though. I would go for the harder difficulty if it was available to me. I would switch for sure. Don't get me wrong. I love my cheese. I love a good amount of cheese in my dialogue. Okay, I admire it. But there's a limit. Like I have a threshold when it comes to the amount of cheese I like in my dialogue. Once you hit a limit of like, okay, this is a bit much, then I'm like, okay, I'm out of it now. That one I can skip. Harder difficulty is devs going, okay, you asked for it. I mean, yeah, the game is kind of easy. I don't know anything about the new difficulty. I just know that we're just gonna try it and find out. Fuck around, find out.
Intruders detected in the defense room.
Yeah, you have 100 endings to go through exactly. I love the sound effects for like the sparkle. Sparkle sound effects. The game is way too easy, yeah. It's still very fun. I do like the base mechanics that they've set up in the game. I think that they've actually done like a decent job setting up the mechanics, each individual person's battle system, but like just needs to be more difficult overall. Alright, so these things. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, not hindered. Adds piercing when attacking. Add armor +2 when hit by an enemy. That's annoying as fuck. Okay. Wow. And we do not have Nozomi. So these ones back here are less strong. 40, 20, 20 in the back.
Let me handle it.
We have
Yes, leave it to me.
Eto, everybody. Don't worry, have no fear. We have God Eto.
God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
I guess
Don't
it's
worry,
my turn.
guys. Eto got this. Wait, there's no Revive-O-Matic. I can't die. Wait, do these guys have like infinite range? Holy shit. That's I'm gonna fucking die.
We better get moving.
It's okay. Eto's just gonna do all the work.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
Yeah, we actually have consequences, like we perma-die. But this range, so they have attack 10, move 10. So like I can't even run away. I don't even think Shoma could aggro them either. He probably could, but
I'll do what little I can.
he can't even get in range of more than one. Let's try... Oh, you can't even use your buffs. Oh, shit. You don't even have your items.
Don't expect much from me.
Let's just see if I can at least aggro this guy.
Maybe this will do something.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
I really am a useless parasite.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of. After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm sorry, Ava.
God damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember?
This is actually, it feels like an impossible fight.
You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanime.
Exactly.
You're right. Okay, I'll do it. So we can end this war.
You can now absorb cryptoglobin. It can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP.
This can't be good.
Tsubasa?
Good to go. Here we go.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Shoma. Absorb cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve with each use of absorbed cryptoglobin.
Good to go.
This is...
Takes more than that. I've got this.
I'm gonna fucking die? Like, I just want to focus on killing these things now. Okay,
Let's go. Harder.
Dude, my allies are just gonna die one by one.
I've got this.
This is actually amazing, this fight. Holy fuck. Look at my movement. Holy fuckaroni. Eto, like, did some work down here, honestly. I feel like if I kill these things, then my allies don't die, but 99 health is kind of fucking nuts. Oh boy. What happens if I kill, like... Maybe I focus on... I don't even know what to do, honestly.
Let's go. I've got this.
Oh my god.
Good to go. Say when.
I don't even get fatigue anymore.
Yeah. My turn. There.
Woo! Who's dying now?
I got sloppy.
I'm not down for the count yet. I'm gonna die.
Oh god.
Ugh. There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Everyone's gonna fucking die.
Ready when you are.
I have to
Let's
like...
do this.
Tsubasa is way, way far away. Okay, it's okay. We'll just go to the other side first. Hey, Eto, what up, homie? So that I'm actually, like, attacking and doing something.
Ha! Good to go.
Okay. Oh no, Tsubasa.
Say when. I've got this.
Eto, I'm now stronger than you. I'm so sorry.
My turn. Not bad. Ready when you are. Yeah! My turn. Good to go. Gotta push it.
Woo!
Here we go. That's it.
I killed one.
Good to go.
All of that for one.
I've got this. Not bad. Here we go.
I hope that I can at least have some people be alive.
I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life without ever needing to kill anyone.
This is bad.
Shit. I've got
Guys, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Say when.
I'm killing the bombs. Ever so. Oh god. All right, Yugamu. I can't even. Okay.
Take that. Ready when you are.
I really feel like I should. I wonder if I can focus on killing both of them at the same time. Because my friends are just dying, but I feel like at this point, maybe I could kill.
Let's go.
Wait, I do have a Zerblitz? Oh, wait, I thought they said I don't. Oh, they said last resorts weren't available.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, in that case. Alright, absorb.
Say when.
It's like... the only thing I'm afraid of is that if I get stunned after this... Maybe he doesn't get stunned after? Ooh, that is a risk. If I'm stunned after this... Huh... My allies are all gonna fucking die. No. As long as Eto is alive. Wait, Eto only has 10. One hit and he's fucking dead.
Moving.
Just take a defensive stance, baby. Just take a defensive stance. That's right, I'm prioritizing Eto living. I know, only one way to find out. I'm like kind of terrified about it.
Ready when you are.
I
Good to
think
go.
there's got to be a way that not everybody is gonna have to die, right?
Here we go. Harder. Ready when you are. That's it.
I'm terrified of a potential
Say when.
stun right now. I'm gonna try it.
One last strike.
I did get stunned. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, I had to find out, right?
I'm ready, whatever.
It's alright, guys. Don't worry. We got, Eto, who's absolutely gonna fucking die right now.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh, they pierce. I'm a fucking idiot. Eto, no, you're the one I wanted to live.
Looks like
No.
this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
I'm done.
I'll remember this.
I'm out. I'm out. This is it. This is shit. No, my Yowie.
Make sure you bring an end.
More like
to this
incest at this point, but whatever. We ignore that.
I lived an artificial life. But the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
I'm so upset. He said it. He said it. He admitted it.
I was careless.
This gay-ass twink.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
God damn it. I'm still stunned. I'm gonna be stunned for a whole turn. What do I even do at this point? Cry? Probably.
Prepped and ready.
Kako go get him. Nah, it's all up to Moko Mania here.
I've still got some fun. Ha! My muscles are singing. Whew, not yet. I can handle this. I've still got some fight in me.
Don't ask me why I did that. Oh shit. Oh my god, I forgot about fatigue. I didn't move her. I'm making every bad decision in the book, y'all. Oh my god.
I can't lose.
Can I die now?
Boom! I've still got some fight in me. Ooh-yeah! Whew, not yet. Smash!
Smash.
I won't tap out. Ooh, more power! I've still got some fight in me. Ha! My muscles are singing.
Go get him, Moko.
I won't tap out. Boom!
Moko killed a bomb!
Whew, not yet. And stay down.
Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time. Actually, wait. I don't know if it's worth it because I can't physically get in front of it. Alright, Moko, you had a good run. I was gonna end with my move, but I can't do it.
That's a 3 count for me. Uh-oh. I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn
You
on
took down a whole missile,
forever.
Moko.
My
You still
one
did it.
regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
I'm sorry, sister dearest.
All of my allies are fucking
Or maybe
dead.
parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Okay.
I've got this. Not bad. Here we go.
I really should wait. I just realized I need to absorb.
Yes. Let's go. Harder.
Sorry, Ema. Yeah, Ema's the same Ema. That's for sure.
That's it. Let's do this.
Moko, no!
Say when.
Moko, I always liked you.
Take that! Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Eto.
Let's do this.
No. Now I definitely feel like I can kill them. God, I want to so bad. Who's a left? Oh my god, wait, Gaku and Kako are the only two left now? You know what? Okay.
Take this! Good to go. There! I've got this. Not bad.
Every route leads to sucking Eto in. He said he loved me!
Hard.
He admitted it, the motherfucker!
Ready when you are. That's it. My turn. Yeah! I've got this. There! Here we go. Not bad. Say when.
I definitely could have killed these things. I could have saved somebody. Absolutely.
Here!
Not like this.
So if I'm the only human left on the planet,
don't
that
wanna
we're all just
die.
fucking dead.
What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
Well, I don't know either, Gaku.
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
I know. I'm so sorry. Alright, I think.
Here we go.
I think that we can do it.
There!
My turn.
Oh boy. Everybody's fucking
I've
dead.
got this.
I am depressed. So all of the missiles on this side are dead. Oh, the 90 one over here. So just those two? Oh, I guess the bottom one too. It's like, do I waste turns on this? I actually don't know how to go about my life right now. Bye, Gaku. Stab.
Let's do this.
I could easily kill them. It's like, it feels so bad to kill these things now. After all of they killed everybody. They killed everybody. But now I'm deciding to go kill them. Like, I feel terrible about that. It'll make me feel better to at least
here we go.
Kill one. So we're gonna kill one. Kind of hard to see. Okay. For those that come after. Oh no!
My turn.
Man, that guy! What the fuck?
Gotta push it. I've got this.
I killed one. Me happy.
Here we go. There. Good to go. Take that.
Oh no, we're not done.
Ready when you are. Harder.
Wait, Hiriko's laying over there? What do you mean Hiriko's laying over there? Oh. I didn't see her.
Say when. I've got this. Not bad.
I didn't see her.
Let's go. Gotta push it. Let's do this.
But at this point, I'm just gonna let her stay there. I don't need to absorb her cryptoglobin at this point. It's fine.
Take this.
Wait, what is there to do now? Didn't I destroy everything? Do I actually have to destroy the enemies now? Oh, that's awkward. Okay.
My turn.
Guess that's awkward.
Not bad.
Let's just see. I'm gonna...
Let's do this.
You're like almost dead.
Take that.
I don't wanna... I think I still have several seconds left. Oh, they respawn? So they force you.
My turn.
Okay. They force you to take all of your friends' cryptoglobin. That's so terrible.
I'm alone now. All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through.
So it's only Takumi and it's only Nozomi. So we are literally Adam and Eve.
I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Sorry, I missed that. One final strike.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Final blow.
This is the end!
One last strike! Oh, this was terrible. Dang. I had to absorb all my friends. This is so ass.
Yes.
That's all my friends. They sacrificed their lives for me. Oh, wait, Nozomi, you need to live. We gotta make a lot of babies. Just kidding. Oh, JK. Oh god. Are humans actually... Okay, never mind. Human race is extinct. I'd lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Stay with me!
Oh. Oh no.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
Oh no.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone.
Oh.
They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
Oh my goodness.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it.
I can see Claire
I can
de
finally
Lune.
see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
Oh my gosh.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The powers of Cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on...
How do you even live life to the fullest at that point? Like, what do you...
We'll press forward. And trust in that decision.
Oh my god.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Oh my god. Well, if this was the only route that I experienced, and I ignore everything else that I experienced, this is a 9 out of 10. This is a 9 out of 10 game. But I can only say it's a 9 out of 10 game if I completely ignore my other experiences of other endings. This was your first and only ending. Yeah, I think if you want like just the 100-line experience, this is definitely that was damn good. Like I said, 9 out of 10. That was good shit. That was really, really good. We even got, so I feel like the ending is very fitting. It feels, everything feels right. Like it's depressing as fuck, but everything feels about right for it though. So all of the artificially made people, all of us, ended up dying. And the one human lives on. It's kind of like, I feel like that was the whole point in the story, was humanity was supposed to, well, I guess the point was supposed to conquer, but humanity was just supposed to live on, so Nozomi being the only human that lived on kind of feels like a very fitting way to end it, end this story, and this route, I should say, but... None of them are true endings? I say that because that's what, like, I watched a couple Kodaka interviews, and he said that, like, the route that, I can just assume that this is the route that he wrote. Like, he wrote the main thing, and everybody else kind of, like, strung off of it. And he said that, you know, his route, like, he wrote the main true route. And then everything else kind of, like, stemmed off of it. So that's just what I, those are just words that I saved from Kodaka, basically. This was his vision for the story, and then everybody else kind of, like, branched off of it. Truth, not true. Okay. See, to me, that's like tomato, tomato. I don't see much of a difference. Sorry. Ugh. I really enjoyed that, though. Man. Like, if I was gonna recommend anybody to play this game, I would just kind of, like, recommend this route. Honestly, it was really, really good. The end. We even got, like, a fully rendered cutscene for this ending, which makes it feel like it's supposed to be, like, the real route of the game. And it's also labeled #1. Fuck. Sorry. Woo! That took a long time. Okay, it is very dark. Hold on, let me get more light in here. Okay. Alright, did that help a little bit? Okay. Woo! We finally got ending #1! And we still have 45 endings left to go. Yeah! That was amazing, though. Holy shit. I know I already said it, but, like, Jesus. That really was really good. 9 out of 10. I'm surprised you didn't cry. I mean, it was emotional. It was sad, but I don't think anything that really made me cry. The saddest thing was Eito finally confessing. He finally did it. I can't believe he finally did it. Honestly, that's probably true, that I'm less emotional because I went through 54 other endings first. But no, that was still damn good. Holy shit. That was a damn good experience. That was definitely my favorite route that we've come across so far. Ah, fuck. Sorry. It just kind of sucks that Darmy had to die so early in it. I do actually kind of hate that she died so early in it. It makes sense, but it sucks. It damn sucks. Oh. Shit. Sorry. I hate that there's something in my throat. If every route had this sort of care and quality, then I would have given this game a higher rating. Yeah. I would like more. Oh. Yeah, I think overall. For sure. But I absolutely can still admire what this game is trying to do, though. Like, they tackled on, like, a beast of a game. But I also have my opinions on that. Do I give my hot take? Just realize, like, okay, I'm gonna say my take right now, but realize it's half-baked. I haven't fully thought of it, nor have I experienced the full game in its 100 ending. I haven't fully experienced this game in all of its 100 endings, but I think, I know it's gonna be a hot take, people are gonna be mad. I genuinely think that this game would be better if they stuck to that route and just kind of cut all of the rest. I think that this game suffers from trying to be too ambitious, that the quality is all over the place otherwise, outside of this route. And I do think that it suffers for that. That's just, again, that is my current take of the game. I haven't finished all 100 endings, and it's definitely not a fully thought out thought. So don't be mad at me, but that's just currently what I'm thinking. I'm like, would this game really benefit if it actually didn't have 100 endings? If it just stuck with going back to day one, experiencing this route, and just ending it there. If you just had like a streamlined one route experience, maybe you have a couple other routes, but it's kind of like what's that saying? Or what's that philosophy of like I can't think of the philosophy. It's essentially when you do too much to something, like simplicity is good. When you try to add so much of something, you end up taking away from the thing that you originally tried to do. What's that philosophy called? Fuck. That really... I hope that you can kind of understand what I'm trying to say. It, like, diminishes the original thing. I can't. Less is more. Kind of, in a basic sense, yes, less is more, I guess. But, like, they, like, here's my thought, is that, yes, Takumi has this ability and it's established in like the gameplay where he can take the cryptoglobin and he can go back and kind of re-loop time. He can do that. Does that mean that they should run with it and keep doing all these endings that just, a lot of them just feel really weird, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's for the best that they actually act on that, or if they just stick to one thing. I don't know. But again, I don't know if that's like a valid thought process. It probably isn't. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Fuck. I guess I'm more of a quality over quantity kind of person in general. That's just kind of like how I live my life. I like quality over quantity in general. So I would rather have like 5 really good endings in the game that are high quality than have like 100 mid-quality quantity endings. I think that also just plays, huh? I don't know. I don't It'll go away. It'll pass. Sorry. It'll pass. Don't worry. I think that joke endings can be fun too. I think there's a route for like, you know, comedy ending or whatever. Just if they're like really solid, like good quality writing, I think. So yeah, I think that maybe they were just too ambitious with this game and they really just needed to dial it back. I don't know. Sorry I haven't been reading chat during my, during my take there. Not gonna lie, I'm scared. That's why I don't read chat. Oh, I'm afraid of getting flamed for that. But, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. This thing will not leave my throat, I don't know. I do think it's best to be overly ambitious than playing it too safe. I don't know. In my opinion, I think if they just stuck to, like, Route 0 and Route 1, I think that I wouldn't consider that playing it safe. Because it's still a really damn good story that tried a lot of things. I still think it's ambitious in itself. I don't think, I can definitely see that, though. I can see that take. I think that there is a limit, though. I absolutely admire the dev team for this game, though. I have mad respect for everything they are trying to do with this game. And despite all of the criticism that I give with this game here and there, like, I am still very inclined to try out all 100 endings. Like, I want to fully experience this game because this game has truly captivated me. I think it passed finally. Like, I still want to experience it all. I just kind of wish there was more quality across everything at the end of the day. It's really crazy what they did. Oh, no. You didn't really start this discussion, Hope. You're fine. I had this take, like, I mentioned that I started having this opinion in the middle of last stream, but I didn't want to say it until I at least experienced the end of this route. I did want to experience this route before I put out my take. And even now, it's not fully thought out. I feel like I have to fully experience the game first. like the routes. Like, not all of them, but the dynamic they offer is in character interactions. It's not perfect either, but for me it's fun nonetheless. Oh, that brings up a fantastic point, though. I think that's another reason why this game suffers, is because they tried to have 100 different endings, it limits what they can do with the characters, right? The characters can't have proper development or proper character interactions, because if it's not consistent, it hinders what the devs can write from ending to ending to ending. So they can't fully do everything that they can with these characters. So that's another reason why I think that trying to be too ambitious with 100 endings is diminishing the quality of these characters even. Whereas if you had one streamlined route and then one streamlined route, you could actually build these characters, I think, I should say, I think the word I would choose is more meaningful. I think that you could have a more meaningful development of characters and character interactions, but you know that they're held back because of how the structure of the game is built. I think of the bonding events is one example I could give at the top of my head, how they just feel really awkward because they have to be consistent with when you experience them in the story, from route to route to route to route. They can't do anything more with that mechanic. Like the bond events, I'm not gonna lie, have been like kind of disappointing because it's like, oh, they just feel like they can't do too much with it. Maybe that's a bad opinion, though. Yeah, there's also the other side. Yeah, there is also the other side. I kind of like multiple routes for seeing different sides of the characters. That's also true. So, like, two sides of the same coin. It's hard, though, because, like, the different sides of characters that we've experienced in other endings so far haven't felt as good. But I couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's just personal taste. Actually, it definitely is personal taste. What people take away from route to route to route, for sure. Oh, sorry, distracted. I think it's because we're getting to see different sides of the characters that the free time feels comparatively disappointing. Maybe. Maybe. By being ambitious with this project, there are going to be pros to that, and there's going to be cons to that. So it's such a... That's why I feel like I really have to think about it. I don't know. I really don't know what my opinion is. It's just my thought process as I experience this game, as I go with it. I'm not sure what to make of it yet. It's very different, though. I absolutely admire how different this game is. Yeah, if this was my first ending, this would be 9 out of 10. If I experienced no other routes, this would still be a 9 out of 10. I still can't give it like a 10 out of 10, but it's still fantastic. I love this route. It was really, really, really good. I think that every route offers something interesting. I think every route is valid in ways. It's just the roller coaster that that doesn't vibe with me sometimes, because I think every route has its moments that are like really good, and then sometimes I just don't like the feeling of going through the writing of some of these routes and like, oh, this is a really good moment, and then it's like, whoa, and then it's a really good moment. That kind of gets a little tiring, I guess. But there are good things that I could name that come out of every route that I've been, even the ones that I don't necessarily like. There has been pros and cons to what I can take away from routes, which at the end of the day is still cool to experience, but doesn't make it less frustrating is the problem with that. It's still a frustrating experience slightly. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I respect the game more than I enjoyed it. But I don't regret buying it. Maybe I will enjoy it more once I have the energy for it. Yeah, definitely. Give it a try. Like, definitely give it your best foot forward. That's what I'm trying to do with, well, not just with this game. It's what I try to do in general with games that I play. Yeah, we only saw Commune in that one singular route. Maybe she'll come back in another route. We still got 45 more endings to go. Oh, boy. Yeah. So I had a recap. Oh, wait, you want to recap? Sorry, I'm trying to read as much as I can. Wish we had a sort of recap feature other than the flashbacks. Like, oh, here, Darmy died, etc., but an optional thing, because I need to see it, but see it being annoying or too much text. Oh, like optional flashback. I mean, I guess the only thing you really could do is go to chapter select and like relive the moment yourself, but I can understand how that would be kind of annoying to have to go and do that yourself, and also to find it in the chapter select would be hard too. Yeah. Maybe they should have kept it to one ending per route, cut it down by 20%, but still keep the spirit of the idea. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not saying that this game needs to be one route. I just think instead of 100 endings, it could be like 10. You know, you could have like 10 more quality, solid groups. Because I absolutely agree with like the premise of the game that they set up with Takumi and giving him this ability to, well, we can't say like go back into the past. They still haven't quite defined what it is that he's doing. Time looping, they called it. But absolutely make use of that mechanic and do other routes. I think that that's great. Like, definitely they wrote it, it's there. I just kind of want the quality, I guess, the consistency of the game, because it doesn't feel, I think because there's so many different writers, I don't know how many total different writers there are, but there's definitely a dissonance there that's hard to words. It's hard for all of these writers to be consistent when they are all different, doing different things. Yeah, we are still story locked. I haven't found story lock number 2. We got locked by 1 and 3. Story locks 1 and 3. Which the murder mystery route, that was actually a really, really fun one that I liked too. But it got locked. Why narrative consistency necessary in a game like this? Narrative consistency is still important because Route 0 is established. I think that's my biggest issue. Because there's like this baseline of Route 0. And it feels definitely very awkward when Route 0 is almost forgotten in a way with future roots. Like, there still is a base that needs to be, that the writers need to address, that's all. Like, there's a little bit less cohesion because the base is gone. Not completely gone. I'm not using good words at all. Actually, my words are fucking terrible most of the time. Like, just because you have 100 different endings, you have different routes and different like sets of 100 days that you go through, doesn't mean that you can just go willy-nilly and just write your own thing that completely makes no sense and is dissonant to both the other routes and like what the base Route 0 was. I don't think you can just throw that away. Cult of Takumi route is definitely a route. Oh my god. But I don't think, as weird as Cult of Takumi route was, I don't think it's bullshit. I actually found it good. Just good. It at least was, it at least felt like it was cohesive. Now it's fucking weird. I am not dismissing the fact that it is goddamn weird, but I think just like conceptually, I'm just saying like on the writing perspective, it at least feels like it's cohesive to the things that came before it. It doesn't feel like bullshit writing. I don't know how to describe that. Like, it actually makes sense to me. A lot of it did. Did I like it at the end of the day is a different question, but I can just say that at least it actually feel like it made sense as I went through it. Where I can't say the same thing about other routes where it just, I experienced it and it didn't feel like things didn't really make sense to me. We're gonna be yapping for an hour at this point? Yeah, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I like yapping. Because I know that I do have a lot of hot takes sometimes with my, like, initial, like, gut reactions of things. A lot of times my gut reactions are kind of unfounded. But I can't control that. Like, I literally cannot control how I, like, react to something. I don't overblow it. But, like, a lot of times I need to, like, dial back and be like, okay, Crystal, what you reacted to, like, what you experienced is not what actually happened sometimes. Like, sometimes there's a dissonance in what I understand versus what I actually experienced. So I like discussing these things because sometimes I'm just, like, completely off the mark, you know? So I like discussing because it keeps me grounded. I like to be grounded. I know that I have what we call the streamer tax, where I definitely will misunderstand a lot of things sometimes. But I do like to try to get it right. Like, if every single person has a different opinion than I do, then that's probably a bad thing. Like, if I'm the only one that has this hot take, then I'm like, maybe I misunderstood something here, wait. This chat is the main reason I enjoyed the fish route. I must admit, chat did make it a lot more fun. I can admit that. Oh, Jesus. People really don't like Eto? Oh. But I like it. No, that is not a go-ahead to type more fish puns in the chat. Oh my god. I enjoy killing game and don't like mystery, and but you're exact opposite. Oh, exact opposite opinion. Yeah, I love the murder mystery, but the killing game route, I was like, ah. But, you know, it may not be my personal taste. However, I cannot deny that that is a good thing. If I ask you, I do this with other games too. If I ask you like who your favorite character is in said video game, and everybody gives me a different character, that is a good sign that the game is doing something right with their characters, character writing, and character design if everybody gives me a very different answer. Whereas, if everybody gives the same answer, then that's a red flag. That is a red flag. So it's good when people have different routes that they enjoy, because that means that there is actually something in this game for everyone to enjoy. That is only a good thing. So if I like the murder mystery route, you guys like the killing game route, then that's good. That's a good thing. We all have our tastes, and that means that there was something there that resonated with people that like that story writing, and they accomplished something good. So that's great. That's really great to hear. I like whenever people have diverse favorites. That's good. Does that mean it's okay to like Gaku? Hold up a minute. Only if we can find like more than 5 people that would say Gaku is their favorite character in the game, then we can talk. He has to be your favorite character above all other characters. Then we'll talk. Ban that guy. No, we're not banning that guy. Oh. You do not know the impact that Gaku had on the lesbian community. Wait, please, do tell, do tell. Please explain. Yeah, I need an explanation for that. What's going on? But anyway, I appreciate this talk. I appreciate the talk. My opinions that even I just mentioned might flip as I experience more of the game and actually like think about it. That's why I was nervous to talk about my opinions in the first place, because they are half-baked. So just know that that's just the headspace at its current time. But this is something that, as I experience the game, I kind of really have to sit on it for a while to like formulate and articulate my opinions better. It's just very hard to do that on the spot all the time, which is why I'm not the best at expressing my opinions all the time. I saw a TikTok video of that Yuri scene and the comments hyped him up. No, okay, if it's on TikTok, then it's already fucking ruined, because nobody on TikTok has actually played 100 Line. You know that they're all like, oh my god, Gaku is like talking about Yuri and loves lesbian. Like, they haven't even played the game. Come on. That's all they know? Is this your favorite game from Kodaka? I don't know. I mean, to be honest, the only Kodaka games I've played are Danganronpa and this, right? Because Zero Escape is definitely my favorite thing, but that's Uchikoshi. I love Zero Escape. Holy fuck, I love that game. All 3 of them. Oh, Raincoat. I keep forgetting Raincoat exists. Yeah. I don't know. I think so far... it's hard to say. I think that it's too fresh right now, me having just experienced this ending, to have an opinion like that. But for right now, I think Danganronpa 2 is still on top. I don't know. 100 Line might beat that eventually. I mean, yeah, I forgot Raincode because I think it's kind of a forgettable game, that's all. But that's just me and my experience. I don't think it's bad, though. Like, I would still recommend Raincode to people, but I just would recommend it with, like, in warning of low expectations, that's all. I think Raincode is like a 6.5 or 7 out of 10. Like, it's a mid game. I think it's like good, decent. I don't think it's anything fantastic, though. I did enjoy it, though. You know what's bad? When I can't even tell you the name of my favorite character in the game. Blue hair guy. Hot guy. Detective guy. I don't even remember his name, but he was the best character. Oh, Yako! Yeah! That guy. As soon as he said his name, there's the light bulb. Yeah, that guy. He's great. I mean, the villain's fantastic. I think that the villain of Raincode is easily one of Kodaka's best. Fantastic. I loved the ending of Raincode. The whole, like, last few hours of the game are fucking fantastic. The rest of the game, eh. Anyway, I don't want to get into talking about Raincode. That's a tangent. That's a tangent. But yeah, thoroughly enjoyed it. I do think that Kodaka cooked with main villain of Raincode more than probably any other villain character that he has written. That was really, really, really good. Is this game a must if I loved Danganronpa and Zero Escape? Yes! I would say if you love Danganronpa and Zero Escape, yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Definitely would recommend it. I don't think I know what World Ends Club is. Huh. I don't think I've heard of that. Random ass tangent. Yeah, I didn't mean to start talking about Raincode. You forgot that game existed. World Ends Club. I literally have never heard of this. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up the Google. World Ends Club? 2020 Tokyo. Puzzle action? Adventure? Puzzle action adventure. Okay. Yeah, never heard of that. And they both wrote it together. Yeah, I would love to play Shuten Order. I did see, well, I saw the announcement for the game. I actually didn't see the trailer for the game because I figured I'm just gonna play it anyway, so I don't even know if I'll check out the trailer. I'm just gonna play the game. I think, yeah, The World Ends With You. Yeah, I thought you guys were talking about The World Ends With You. Anyway, sorry for random ass big long tangent of talking about this game. But overall, positive thoughts. I really, really enjoyed that, like, #1 route that we just experienced. That was amazing. And I'm kind of very excited to see how this branches off now. I'm nervous a little bit. I hope the quality keeps up as we branch off of the main Route 1, but that was amazing. Yeah, so now we'll touch into the branches. It took us like 3.5 hours today to get through finally number 1 ending. But now we'll make our way back through the decisions until one day Kyoshika's alive, and then one day we have to kill Tsubasa in that decision way back when, and that's gonna suck. You thought Eito wasn't as good as Akechi in Route Zero. Oh yeah, he wasn't even a character then. What are your thoughts on him now? Eito's still good. I loved his arc in this specific route. I thought it was very fitting, and I love even more that it didn't feel like a stretch of his character. It didn't feel like they had to like warp the writing, like sometimes I feel like they do in this game. Sometimes they have to like stretch the writing to make something like kind of believable for something to happen in the main plot, or for something to happen specifically in the route. But like with Eito and how they built him up, everything made feel like they made sense for his actions at that point. Everything felt very natural, and I loved that. It didn't feel like they changed him. And I was a little worried about that, not gonna lie, because I knew at some point Eito was gonna have some moments. I didn't know if he was like fully gonna come back in the group or not, but everything that happened felt perfect. I love it so much. Could you say that we fixed him? Did we fix him in route number 1? I guess. Did we fix him or he fixed himself? I think he fixed himself. Yeah. He fixed himself. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. We love that. We love that in a character. And we still have more endings with more Eito content, which is honestly kind of terrifying. But how do you beat gouging your own eyeballs out and crushing them? He's fucking crazy. He's fucking crazy. But yeah, he still doesn't even come close. Speaking of Akechi, though, can I go on a random ass tangent? It will be very quick. So if you guys didn't see, I made a tweet on like Friday or something, where I am back in Goro Akechi brain rot. Like, it's very, very bad right now. Back to whenever I played Persona 5 Royal and experienced it. Like, it's bad. It's back in full force. And I ranted about it on Twitter. And through one of your replies, somebody in the community replied and was like, oh my god, you should talk to JC Backfire about it. So I reached out to JC, and we did a 2.5 hour podcast last night. 2.5 hours. We were talking for very, very long. So that video is going to be released tomorrow. And it's not just about Akechi, okay? I promise it's not just us talking about Akechi for 2 hours. It is us talking about Akechi, Persona 5 in general, like talking about our experiences with Persona 5, and a few other topics that we kind of touch upon. But yeah, we had like a damn good talk. Me and JC just kind of went off. I had messaged him originally and was like, hey JC, do you just want to like talk about Persona 5 for like 30 minutes to an hour, podcast style, like super chill podcast style? And he's like, yeah, super down. That sounds awesome. I've always wanted to collab with you. I'm like, cool. Okay, glad we're on the same page. And then 2.5 hours later, I thought it was like, I told him, I was like, dude, it's going to be 1 hour maximum. No more than 1 hour we're going to be talking. And then we just kept yapping and kept yapping and kept yapping. So yeah, I hope you guys can look forward to that video tomorrow. Anyway, that's a side tangent that is now over. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, it's like, I would say the podcast is going to be, it's about like 70% Akechi. But it's kind of centered around Persona 5 in general, I would say. 2 hour, yeah, 2+ hours of us just yapping. It actually inspired me. I'm like, should I start a podcast? Should I just like talk to random creators about random things that we love? And this is just our podcast. Like, because honestly, it was so nice to talk to somebody else about my experiences and then hearing JC's experiences. It was so nice. We just need to do this. Oh god. You guys will have to let me know how you feel after you watch the video tomorrow if you guys want more videos like that, because it was just very enjoyable. It also gives me a chance to like connect with people, because like obviously me and JC know each other, but we've never like talked one-on-one to each other and had like good deep conversations, and it was nice to actually like get to know him better by conversing. So I feel like it makes me it formulates like good friendships as well. So yeah, I very much enjoyed chatting about it. Okay, anyway, sorry. Tangent over. Back to this horrible decision.
Hey!
Let's do what Sirei says. I can't risk your lives any further. You won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Are you having fun without talking to me? Talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens about this. Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate.
Hey.
Yeah, it's gonna be on my channel, uploaded tomorrow. I'm fine. More importantly, your talk with Sirei. You heard. I've thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. Nozomi is very disappointed. We've got no other choice. I don't want to die with a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It will only continue that way until we end up dead. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. Oh, boy. Oh, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed. You're burning up! The power of the cryptoglobe will be gone. This is the real you. Strange music. The graduation. Okay, so kind of the same stuff.
The most... An omnidirectional...
Can someone lend me a hand? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. I'll hold your hand, Eto. If you insist... No! Yugamu! Now Yugamu and Eto are holding hands, and it's not me. I'd better get going, too. Her braid is a secret pocket dimension. That's where the gun is stored. Oh my god. Nothing's happening. The escape pod.
So...
Those are some... They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles.
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire
An omnidirectional...
The intercept system? I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant, but I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore. Oh, we experienced
Special
it.
Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod and repeat.
Please board the escape pod.
Omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
This is probably the same cutscene. Yeah.
The escape pod at the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Got a freaking protein bar, man.
An
Let's go.
omnidirectional attack will please depart immediately. Repeat.
Oh, great. Now it's like bright out again. That's okay. I won't fix my life. It's all right. I've reconfigured the destination. Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the satellite when it's been destroyed. There's no humanity left to meet you there. I thought the shock of knowing that they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have Nozomi. The will of humanity's wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe. So, after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now that they've been wiped out, they all stake all their hopes on Nozomi.
Yeah.
It's a collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. Everyone on the planet has to die because of me? The Futurans won't be all gone. We have 11 of them right here. The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. It is impossible for the human race to continue, so you'll just have to instead coexist with you Futurans. Oh, yeah. You will interbreed and create a new species. We knew it had to happen. We knew it had to happen. We would like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirifuji. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet. Yeah. With just the 12 of us? Which of you will have babies together? Oh my god. This ain't no time for jokes! That's your mission now. We're gonna hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew.
Hey.
This is the beginning of a new history. A harmonious future for a new humanity right here on this planet. It's a high price that we're gonna have to pay for this harmonious future. Even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with a new mission. I've already made our decision. I'm gonna live on with everybody here, no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
Yeah.
It's almost time. Undying flames only afflict living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Only one way to find out. See you later. Shion! I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. It would be cruel of me to call you cruel, because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You fought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished, like a flame being extinguished. It's just not gonna happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much, and we slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an
Yeah.
impossible dream. You can do it if you want to, that is.
60. Repeat.
There she goes. The 12 of us aboard this escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then we were overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet that we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum, the planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right, in any other situation. Siri had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard. I'll help you live without your pain. Our memories. Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully just like Shion wanted. If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction. There's no value in knowing what is and isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you're connected to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright, it lit up the vacuum of space, slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. It was empty, no elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. Oh, have we? Scary. Okay. So these endings are also interesting because this is like black and white. Doesn't have that like that music too. Day 1. Wait. What's going on? Oh wait, did it just Oh, I have to go back to chapter select. Okay. It looped. Okay. So we go back. Oh wait. Is it still a thing? It's still going? Oh. Okay. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still fuzzy, felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Oh, because he chose to get rid of the memories.
A classroom?
So we're living that out right now.
What happened?
Oh my god. Eto's eyes are back.
Huh?
Oh no. I can't remember anything. pro wrestler. Everyone here has amnesia. I guess I just have that kind of personality. All I remember is how much I love humanity. Oh no. He loves humanity. What does that even mean? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. You must crossbreed.
Huh? Yeah.
An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up.
No pressure.
You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
Reset. Oh boy. Now it takes us back. Okay. So I want to stay in this vein. So the last decision we had was here, day 82. Allow Eto to rejoin the team? No! All this is gonna hurt! No! No! I can't do it! I can't.
Oh.
Maybe you don't need 100 endings. Yeah, maybe we don't need 100 endings. No. Chat, hold my hand as I make this decision. It's gonna suck. This hurts so much. I don't want to reject him. He just ripped out his eyeballs and stepped them and crushed them for nothing. I get it. You don't have to spell it out. My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're gonna say next just from your general vibe. Yeah, vibes, bro. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so it is enough. You don't have to say anymore. It's very agonizing. I don't think you have any idea how much I don't want to do this. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitched memories embedded in me may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did.
Huh.
I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all of this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. If you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat... You're gonna leave? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me any. My other senses have been heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders.
Oh.
This won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you force you to leave the school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the SDU? It's no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right?
Yeah.
Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. He must leave. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings, too. Now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell his feelings. The commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put. Not like I can see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Sire before I leave. Kill him. Just kill Sire.
Yeah.
You may tell me along the way you're still considered a member of the SDU while on school grounds.
This is goodbye. Forever.
No!
You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
Oh my god. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold the phone. Here are a few days' worth of rations as a farewell gift. Oh my god. Oh my god. Surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Siri as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we have ever spoken at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct our endless amount of simulations. Even with that out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. I left Last Defense behind. I remained cautious of my bedarkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. You know, I said I was gonna I was gonna hate this route, but maybe this is the best route ever. Did anyone come to see me off, even though I said there was no need? Maybe someone watched me walking away from the school until they could see me no more. That's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, bugged to betray. This terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself, and I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that it was way too late to do anything about it, I kept walking. My destination was second to last Defense Academy. Siri had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said he would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and that there was probably leftover rations there. Siri likely told the others I'd be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere. Those who had been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I had decided on my own that I would leave. Siri had given me directions. Wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. To someone like me who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew that those were just fake memories implanted. Still, those were people with whom I had spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering that they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing that we could trust, nobody that we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, backgrounds, families, friends, love, and hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods that we all were. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? They chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgust me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be a part of that too. I can't. They weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out as a show of my commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was, and when had I become so naive? Now is not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was to keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. No god would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was an unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain black. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire that they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they had feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side, for light represented hope, and these eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? 8X? He made it. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar. It would appear that I managed to reach second to last academy. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Siri had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I had imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria. The layout was almost exactly the same as the other one. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days, and there would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched, and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live here in darkness until then. There was a faster way to end things. Oh! I opened the heavy bag I'd been carrying and traced a finger along what was inside. An undying flame bomb Siri had developed. Activated using hemoanima and powerful enough to take out even Veshness. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshness comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That was what Siri said before he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Veshness with me, or was he giving me the tool to euthanize myself like an animal? I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I'd be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, hatred, empty existence. Free from the man called Eto.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
No matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself, even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from the pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for this SDU was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared, stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony? Death was no different from a life without purpose, yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. The fatigue from the few days of walking got to me and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into eternal slumber, never to awake again? I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. 2 days later. What? I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving. The stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away? Oh! Focus my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. I couldn't see their exact locations. I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. The frantic footsteps become louder and louder. I raise my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They were panting hard as if they'd been running for a long time. Who are these people? Definitely not the SDU. Are they natives of this planet? Were you being chased by whom? Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't hear them whispering among themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally, or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. To the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you there are, and obviously won't be able to attack you. I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. I turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. They followed me politely, and when I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went farther into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back into my usual spot and sat down. Where was my bag? I remember I'd left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the flame bomb. Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. It was my bag. You found it? I then put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sounds of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely that they would leave once the enemies they were after them took away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here, all alone. So that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess that they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hoped that they got to eat at something that they liked, at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food that I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish that I had to eat in a row last night. Oh boy. I inadvertently nodded off, even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy. I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense that they were friends as they huddled closely to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? This is so painful. Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people.
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 or 9. A native, a future child. I realized I had never met anyone from this planet before, neither during our defensive battles nor when I was with Veshness. Had they been isolated from the war? Maybe in a shelter of sorts, like the TRC.
Why are you alone?
Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words. To selfishly feel like I had been forgiven. It was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave.
Huh.
I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here.
Huh.
What about you? Were you being chased by something?
We can't go back. Because we broke our promise.
Oh. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. We got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got farther and farther away from home. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and the invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. Feel free to look for it yourselves. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. They once they found the map, they would leave by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. She was so close that I could touch her if I stretched out my hand. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger?
No chance of forgiveness.
You mean me? Aren't you sad that you can't go back? Oh. It's too late for me. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me, and that's why I can't go back. Most likely, those children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I can immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books that I had read, but then I would be lying, since something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber. This is... Oh boy.
Wake up!
I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened?
Come with us!
They were panicked. They pulled me outside second to last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood. But I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go as if she had forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on?
The monsters are coming this way. I think they realize that there are people here. Too many to count.
Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. They started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They just left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It's likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished that they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? The way home?
We found a map, but there's no point. We still can't go back.
Because of the monsters, or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? Perhaps it's a bit of both. I'll hold those monsters back, and you guys run away once you find an opening. You give me a little too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong, and I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder as we spoke. I don't need to use my enhanced hearing to know that this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones that we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. That'd be really irresponsible of me, since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart, from a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on? If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes. While there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. Now go.
But what about you?
The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded. Good, get as far away as you can. The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to come closer. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely that they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued, and they would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart. Good, let me follow that up. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. Oh my god, Eto. Oh my god. I thought I would have lasted longer. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me at once when I left myself open for after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from the Revive-O-Matic, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life but using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the SDU. I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do. The bomb? Oh my god. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the glass armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier. More and more invaders were piling, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine.
It's time.
Huh?
That is indeed possible. What would be the point? I assume I get to choose which memories to implant? Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that's what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is.
Yeah.
This is my honest opinion. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure, memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of having a great time with everyone, while being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. Here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi, everyone, it's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh my god. I'm fine! Oh, jeez. That was rough. Never mind, that route sucked ass. That route sucked ass, chat.
Oh.
Abandon humanity. Screw them. I fear today we've experienced peak. What humanity is doing is evil. I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. Wait, hold that thought. I actually really need to go pee. Hold on. Fuck humanity. It's hard to move on from that Eto route. Oh boy. Let's keep going though. Gotta keep going. I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch. You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are fake. The way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. So in this route, Eto should really like us, right? Screw humanity. This is what Eto really likes, so... this surely will be good too. Maybe. I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
We won't submit ourselves to humans any longer. This was our choice to make, the first real choice we made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say, I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? I suppose that belief is proof on how much you've grown here at Last Events. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was a warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits. Oh! Well! It's time to self-destruct. This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. And swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It is much faster. He literally lives for humanity. There was no way he would accept our decision without a fight. For a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Bro. Eto, the fucking MVP. What the hell? Well, you were all struggling over your moral dilemma. I've actually been getting some work done. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? I knew Siri would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve a discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Siri here, and now using my hemo anima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
I summoned my class armor, stepped forward with my sword in hand, and then... I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. Siri's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, Siri. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shion knelt down to Siri's remains and quietly offered a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Siri was almost like a parent. And yet, I killed Siri right before his eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that. What should I do now? When should I join Sire in his rest? If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. Keep living for as long as possible. We still need the wall of fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. It was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew that we would be all right. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we had all been looking for. Oh boy. I can't believe Eto actually saved our asses. Again. We should thank Eto. I think we should just, like, thank him for everything that he just did. He saved our lives. Hey! Oh, he came to me! So I can say thank you! Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago? I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. Did he really think I trust someone who just nonchalantly broke out of jail? Alright, whatever. What do you want? I'd like to ask you to reconsider letting me rejoin the team. Again? I abhor humanity, and you guys have just decided to go against the go against them. That means we now have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. Hey, yo. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all of that jazz, yeah. We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back into the team now. Man, oh, after going through the Eto POV route and knowing his thoughts? Ugh. Just knowing that his headspace is different than the things that come out of his word, the words that come out of his mouth is, it's like you had that suspicion already. But, yikes. Oh boy, Eto. That's why I came bearing a gift. It's a detonator for the bomb. Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens. Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve, my repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. Yesterday I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful. I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to this, I swear. Eto, a traitor who infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us toward annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but the Eto before me now. I'm gonna trust you one last time. How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Oh god, he loves me so fucking much. Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. We have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think that's all that's reason enough to call you my ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
I took it and gave it a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's door and tell them Eto was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protests, while others simply admitted that they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for the reactions, considering what Eto had already done, but we still had a long way to go before he could be officially recognized as a member of the STU. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the healthy yaoi route. I don't know. Who knows? It might be. Hearing Siri's voice recording, yeah, whatever. A surprising sight greeted me whenever I reached the cafeteria.
Oh.
Personally, I'm all about the enzugiri. It's quite effective. What the hell? What's going on? Is Eto actually getting along with the others?
Huh?
I'm not freaked out, I'm just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've all had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I'm truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of the team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. Still not crazy about the whole you look and sound repulsive shtick. I'm not crazy about your shtick either, Gaku, but you don't need to hear me fucking... Actually, no. We complain a lot, actually. We complain a whole lot. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eto so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They've all decided to work together as comrades. But that also meant, would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. I've made my choice. I'm not going back on the TRC. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. Guess I was worried about nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think that they'll make any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite floating in space, were they panicked up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it because we once lived there, even though those memories were fake. Try not to think about it too much. We've decided to let them not all die after all. I'm completely fine with that as long as Ima and all of you are with me. Oh my god, don't mention it, Hiriko. We're all family, so that's why your presences are so reassuring to me. Uh-huh. One would normally view this as a helpless situation, and yet I feel no despair. She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. Oh boy. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. How our bond with each other is so much more stronger than it used to be. Can't stay here enjoying family time forever. Family time, stop saying it. Oh my god. Bro, no, stop saying this is family time. If you could stop using the word, that'd be great. We have to decide how we're gonna live our lives from now on. Sweet home! We won't last very long. The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place. The sooner the better, otherwise we'll be dropping dead. If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside. Lie low together sounds like some sort of secret society. Yeah. We don't need the Undying Flames. We could stay here. We don't need a new base. Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the Futurans? Live together, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet? We got through to Ava, so I think that we should reach some kind of understanding with the others. Ava treated even Nigo's remains with respect. It's clear that she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. Aren't you being a little naive? They must hate our guts. I guess that's true. I have an idea. We cannot avoid coming into contact with the Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy. Your reconciliation with me is proof that that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans. Now it's a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if it's at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. It's worth a shot. Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the Futurans. Woo! Oh, do I awkwardly get free time? Oh. Guess what? Free time! I'll take it. I guess I could use more materials if nothing else.
Move out!
Stop getting me BP. I got 400 BP, like it is the last thing that I need. Dinga donga binga bonga. We got through to Ava, that's what we're saying? Yes. We got through to Ava. Yeah, the game gives a lot of BP. It kind of kills me when I get it on a exploration mission. I'm like, please. Please stop giving me BP. Oh. Eto does actually have eyeballs in this route, which is kind of nice. I feel less bad.
Oh.
Our pathway to peace is out there. Let's go find those futurins. Honestly, that's like the dream team for me. Nozomi, Hiriko, and Eto. That is actually the dream team. My 3 favorite characters.
Oh?
Going towards second to last defense? Okay.
I'll take this.
I should view my bag, my materials. So we need minerals and machine more than anything. I don't need BP.
Here, I found this.
It's Takumi and the love interest squad. Literally, this is the best squad in the game. The game knows it too.
Yes!
Why'd you... They are the 4 most OP characters. They definitely are. Moko's like close, I would say, after Hiriko. Capture the first futurin we see. Takemura hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter? Did you find something? Thinking about how these buildings just look like those in the TRC. The resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe that this is a completely different planet. Why bring this up? People who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men, women, young and old, people just like us. Humanity destroyed it all. There must have been a pro wrestling somewhere in this town. All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. Cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town. We've outgrown mankind, and so we'll pursue the path of peace. It's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet. Guys? Oh. A campfire that's fresh? There must be futurins nearby. Things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown, but found no other clues. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continued searching again the next day. Yep, Nozomi is basically the token human friend. Human. Yes. She's the only one that's not family. Anyway. She on high. I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100 no matter what. Let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did it go? We found traces of some people left behind, but couldn't find out who left them, no matter how hard we looked. Honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Just the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the Futurans, we'll be opening up new paths no one ever's taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure that you can reach an understanding with this planet's people. Feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futuran when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows, maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that'd be nice. While we were talking, I had started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept like a log all the way until morning. She's a family friend then? Oh, come on! No! Wait. Yes, but you don't need to put it like that.
I'll take that.
Might as well take it.
Oh, I got a little invader plushie. It's like a big storm outside today. Moko took damage! No! Weren't you cool with marrying your own cousin and Unicorn Overlord? No. No.
Ooh, look at what I found!
We did it!
Oh.
Yes!
I actually got healing. Okay. Guess that was pretty good.
A child?
Oh no, a
Those
child.
invaders are gonna kill that brat.
But why would they attack one of their own?
This ain't no time to think about that.
This is our chance to speak to a real Futuran.
Let's do this, everyone!
How to charm a kid. Give him chocolate. It's a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. We stood in silence, hoping and praying. Okay. He just ate the chocolate. This child learned nothing. Where are your parents? Aw, they were desperate for food, though. Okay, maybe that's different. Oh, no. We really do want to talk. Would you want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. Yeah. Maybe you can tell the maiden about us and we can talk to her instead. We want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully. It was a gamble. That maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Veshness. We couldn't let the chance slip by. We had to try, no matter how risky it seemed. Tsubasa took out a messenger arrow that she crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again. Guess we should head back to the school. Several days passed? Oh, okay. I was like, really though? We were on day 83. Whoa. All right. 4 days later.
Huh?
Eto, hi. Sorry to wake you so early. It's an emergency. Your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message. Said they want to meet with us and they're waiting outside the wall. It's finally happening. You're a bunch of nerves. Relax. You're gonna make them suspicious. It was just going to be me and Nozomi and Eto meeting with a Futurin. Too large a party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside. Oh, finally. Commune. Oh my god. I seen Nozomi and Commune together and that's all I can see and it's very, very cursed.
So you are Takumi Sumino.
She's heard of me? For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurim's greatest heroes.
Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us.
They even know that much?
Divine blood is a sign that one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Your people stole it from us, and you yourselves had drunk deep in the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything that you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious.
You guys have been wondering about us too. Was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't she be marked by Veshness for contacting us without letting her know?
She already has us marked. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time.
That girl smiled.
Veshness is a hero. Among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her in battle, but that doesn't mean we obey her every whim.
What is Veshness to you?
A dictator. But make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th.
12?
For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare.
Soups. All the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshness appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other Chosen under her command, and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings. She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
It was the second phase of the war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Veshness used captured children of the stars to create the monsters you call invaders. She didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Any who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures. That is the true nature of the ground troops that you have been mowing down through Futurum's 13th war. The rebellion, we operate in secret in hopes of someday stopping Veshness.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Without warriors like yourselves, deposing Veshness is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, children of the stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Veshness.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
We do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength and we shall give you a life worth living. Now, what say you?
Oh. A real decision. This feels weird. Join the rebellion. You know what they say. Viva la resistance!
I see. So that's how things stand.
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
Dulcia's back already.
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here.
Dulcia, your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Dulcia. But do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere. Huh? This is so weird. Okay. Do we get the cutscene for Dulcia transforming too? Yeah, okay. I was waiting. The loading screen was very long.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know?
Yeah! I never saw him during the previous...
Doesn't he look like the commander?
You're right. Maybe...
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can...
You said something to me in Murkroom. He carries my blood after all.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. True, she was only following the law. But I was...
Wait, if you hate Veshness that
would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place. Now, show me your...
Huh. That could have been interesting if Dulcia was actually on our side. I kinda was hoping he would be. I just want Dulcia to be on our side. We take down Veshness together.
Impressive. Against anyone else, it's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard.
Damn, this guy's...
My body is uneasy. Show me what you're...
There's got to be a way to break through that armor. What unexpected turn. Oh.
That's enough, Dulcia!
Oh, holy shit. Child. So we don't defeat Dulcia by poison, bombs, and traps. But child with arrow.
What?
Oh, damn. The arrow calls Dulcia to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
That's it. The arrow of light caused him to go away. Take that.
I've analyzed your cryptoglobin and found its weakness, Dulcia.
This is the rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice. We will finish this another time. No, Dulcia, come back. I don't think that we could have lasted against him much longer.
I'm so grateful that you're fight alongside us. I am sure that together we can create a better future. It would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What would you say to remaining here and act as liaison between the two groups?
We'd be happy to have you, Commune. A Futuran was welcomed in the last defense as a compatriot. That arrow had fish smell. Chat, you're never gonna let the fish root die, are you? Never. Women aren't real, but fish are forever. Okay, chat.
Good morning. Would you like to like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce?
I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumber with banana? Okay.
Did you just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics, please. Just Commune. I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. You have ramen here on Futura? We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. Stay here forever! Also, call me Nozomi. Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi.
Everyone seemed to be curious about Futurum culture, peppering Commune with question after question. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans, but we have more important or urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dulcia comes back.
Commune, who is Dulcia? He was the previous leader before Veshness. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power. He is one of the most renowned warriors. He was imprisoned. Evidently, they released him for this war. It would not have been an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior. He only lost once his life, and nobody besides Veshness has been able to even scratch him. With your SGU and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that can stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a dour face and a heart full of despair. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. Wish I could see I could see why she is their leader. Oh my god. Let's fight Dalsha and Veshnis with hope in our hearts. I don't know if I'd call it a dream. Once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. Rebuild everything humanity tore down. I'll fix all the machines. I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. Oh, I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety. I'll cook the school lunches. I'm used to taking care of kids. Maybe I'll be the school nurse. I'm so overkilling at this point, though. That's a fake memory, too. You are so repulsive. Ha 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 ha. Sharing your dreams with each other. Ha ha. Stupid. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Ah, ah, ah. Just say you want to be an author, man. As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. Shion. Shion's one of us. I've been feeling better as I was listening to all of your share your dreams. I felt a surge of strength inside me. When my life will end in just a few days, you will all get to continue on into the future. Your role? My role will be to get you there, to a world with no more war. We all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Dalsha. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Woo!
Up and out!
Eto? Damn it. We're throwing a welcome party for commune? I guess he did do something like that last time. We're throwing a barbecue for commune? Random 7-second ad. Twitch is cooked. Confirmed.
Huh?
Oh. We already did this in the previous timeline. Make more memories, I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? While all the memories from the TRC were fake, the time spent together at the school was and is real. Let's enjoy it while we can. You're allowed to smile, Takumi. We've been at war for many years until not so very long ago I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those that we hold dear. Making the people of Futrim suffer would not bring back the precious friends that you've lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vowed to forge together and achieve. Smile, Shion! You all have such disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them. We had a little private festival.
This yakisoba is delicious. And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Don't eat those together!
All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of kaiten-yaki.
Kaiten-yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawa-yaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow. Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes. We should focus on this planet and our future here. Ah.
Do you remember a woman named Ava?
I see. I suspected as much.
She's calm about the fact that he just said that we killed her mom.
Ava was my mother.
She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me. Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all of you. We were all responsible. There's no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. Your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. I was to forgive you. I came to this school to forgive you all.
We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her.
I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times, an unfortunate misunderstanding. You barely know how and why we killed her. Don't you hate us? I felt hatred at times, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. A new world where tears are a thing of the past. We will strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Veshness and put an end to this war.
Is it really okay to make someone like her cry to bring her sadness? Of course not. Leave it to us, commune. We'll strike down Veshness and end this war. You're so noble and honorable. I feel like I could make an effort for someone like you.
Let's do this, commune.
This would be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. This route is going very fast. They've skipped a lot of days, too. We've done, like, 4 day skips.
Huh?
We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Once we know where we are, that we are, we're all stars and we see the... Something. I used to know those lyrics. Wow, look at all those enemies.
Let us begin. Come and prepare.
It must be too many for them to handle on their own.
We just gotta take them all down.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses.
Alright, hold out. How many endings down? 57! 57 endings! I think by the end of today we should get, well, we're definitely gonna get this one and then another one. So, at least 59. And then we still have 4 hours left of stream.
It worked, everyone! A direct hit!
Wow!
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the maiden Say.
It won't take effect right away. Take
Two sides.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things.
That's more like it. Death awaits you if you fall.
No matter how many
Dalsha,
times
the
we die,
horny one for battle.
we won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war.
That's good. More importantly, it's yours.
No, they're definitely not getting 69 endings today. Eventually. Eventually we will get there. All right. And Veshness gets the kill. Damn, bro. Sure is a lot of grunting. Yeah, when there's no voice acting and I'm going faster, so the grunting happens more closely back to back. We have the rebellion. Jeez, big storm day. Big rainy day in Montreal today. Chat, she wants to suck us dry. We are so in. You say that and I read that and I just think of like being a vampire again. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Fever, it's not rejection symptoms. I hope my fear is unfounded. There's not an illness in the world I cannot cure. Okay. I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and calm my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Without all of your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dalsha. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshness. The title match for the belt. Next battle will really be the final one. Day 99. Here we go. Veshness is so funny to me. She's kind of like a very cartoony villain. I mean, I can totally understand. It's kind of hard to take her seriously when she's like, ah ha 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 ha! Power! I will take you down! I will become the new god! She kind of doesn't got much going for her other than being hot. And, yeah, that's it.
Move out!
They gave her at least some sort of backstory, which I like. It's better than nothing. But yeah, she is kind of cartoony. Like, oh, she actually used to be a decent leader, and then war changes people. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. Probably dying. Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever. Oh.
You cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. I won't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a crucial point right now. We have to get prepared to face Veshness. If we want to take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be another period of unrest. Once we defeat Veshness, we will need to establish some sort of provisionary government. Provisional government? What? That's the nature of doing things all ourselves. The fight will continue. Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. We have to win our final battle against Veshness at all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshness. Where'd the announcement go? We're too cool for the announcement. I want to say hi to Eto. Let's work together, everyone. Love and peace. Don't worry. If anyone can overcome this, it's us. Love and peace. Wink, wink, wink. Star, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, I already maxed out Eto. Okay, I was just making sure that he got all the upgrades possible. Let's see if I can get everyone fully upgraded at this point. Karara. Kyoshika, I'm gonna upgrade you even though you're dead. Alright, are we cooked? We can't do anything else now? Oh, nope. Ema. Alright, now we're cooked. We're getting there with the upgrades, though. We gotta keep on doing, exploration time.
Shall we go?
Bro didn't even study. He got gaslit into thinking he studied with memories. I mean, no, I would just give a little argument on, like, Eto has been just spending his time in the library reading books in these 100 days. Even if the memories were implanted, all he's been doing is studying, though. There's a fan theory that Eto was sabotaged by an anti-Exodus project faction. Oh, that'd be interesting. Is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here.
Oh
and
no.
Another here and
oh
done.
no.
Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
They're back.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Good morning.
They're back to being sisters.
Commune and I went to visit Ava's grave yesterday. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Commune listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at that profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing upon Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, your happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too.
Okay. Yeah. More free time. Yeah, I only really desire... Just making sure Shion is not around. No blood sucking in this route. I guess that's like a boon, right? There's no blood sucking. If we have nothing else, we have that.
Shall we go?
Don't be so modest. You can...
Karawa was never real. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I mean, kind of cute. Nozomi and Commune, they're fine. Oh, a cake sounds so good right now. Raw turtle liver? Why? They're compensating for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one less silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end. Oh my god. It's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon.
You eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with mapo tofu. Don't be Commune weird things.
We're family now. Bitch, what? We're family now. You always were. Oh, Eto wants to talk later? Could you come to the war room tonight? I should have proof by then. Proof? Oh. I have to meet with Eto tonight alone in the war room. Ayo.
Move out!
Ah.
I'll get right to the point. It's about the satellite. It seems it started to move. Towards us? Towards Futurum? Is it some sort of suicide attack? I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. They're gonna try fighting the Futurans without cryptoglobin? They've done it before. Don't forget, this war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What can I say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Oh boy. Etso and I decided not to share this new information with everybody for the time being. Oh, that's interesting. Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over.
Huh?
We're family in the same way that the people on social media who have found out that their donor babies conceived with the genes of the same unethical IVF doctor are family. Yikes. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made an attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions. Feels strange to think that this was our last meeting. Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Veshness. What do you think about taking a graduation picture? Oh. Is that a good idea? Oh my god. I hate it. A good idea coming out of Gaku. I could write it, then I'll be sure to describe how horrible you are in great detail. Yeah, okay, Etso. Could I be included? Of course, we're friends. Family picture. Without Darumi, Kyoshika, or Kurara. Oof. You can puke that fast? Damn. Oh. Oh boy. Shion, why don't you come towards the center? I like being on the side.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Boo. Love and peace, guys. Love and peace.
Ah, it looks good. It'd probably look better with...
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Oh, Eto?
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice. Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Maybe Hiriko's right. I want to believe that we made the right choice, that we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one, but so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll...
Nozomi?
Nozomi followed in slow motion. I failed to protect you again. Where am I? I must have collapsed again. You should thank Takumi. He's been caring for you all this time.
How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me. Probably started around the same time we met Commune. Sorry. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it. Is there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her symptoms? Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. Oh my god, what if Nozomi becomes a vampire and starts sucking Commune's blood forever? That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. I apologize for visiting so late. What's that? I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. She is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a futurin trait. She will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. The rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them? A transfusion, like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that. We got her to absorb some from a commander, and it did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it, then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. If she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor. His power is too unique. Realistically, it would have to be me. Whoa. But what would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died? Goes without saying, I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill. If I fall in battle and cannot be saved, do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi. Is this foreshadowing?
If I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Oh my god, foreshadowing is a writing mechanic. Wow. It is quite the rainy day outside today. Veshness. The final battle. Why are you here, Nozomi? I want to fight until the end. Oh boy. All right, Commune, I'm ready for you to die saving Nozomi. Shion! Takumi, I have a request. I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my hemoanima. I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. If I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logically that it was the only move. If we reached day 100 with Shion alive, it would bring death and destruction. And if I absorbed the hemoanima, I would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so. I can do it. Eto? I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. Dude, he loves me so much. He's trying to protect. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. It was my responsibility to see this through.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you.
Aw,
we'll be together
Shion.
until the day our souls finally flicker out.
Oh, we're doing it together. Oh.
There. Finally. I can rest.
I love this. My body felt warm and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there. We'll always be together. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. There's no doubt that Shion's living inside of me. It's strange, I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. Isn't the power supposed to shut off now? No Shion, no power.
It's way too many for us to deal with.
I'd say this is perfect for emissary.
Look at Eto next to me. I guess Nozomi's there too, but Eto's right there.
I guess it's
Yeah!
my turn.
I'm actually quite excited I have to do this battle. Eto can just go and do his thing. Let's go,
I'm ready
man.
Let's try this out.
We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. I'm ready whenever. Ha! I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
He actually got fatigue. Oh my god, dude. Eto, fucking yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Ha! All well and I'm ready whenever.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
We love Eto.
Got it. Nice.
I miss Eto gaming so much. Okay, I have other sides that I'm supposed to pay attention to.
Let's freaking go.
I'm supposed to pay attention. Oh god, this side sucks major ass.
Let's give it to him.
Oh boy. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Dude, the rain is so heavy right now. Jesus. They're clones, not actually siblings, so who gives a damn? Oh wait, is somebody taking the incest seriously? I hope you know that we're joking about the whole family in Sweet Home Alabama shit, chat. Someone better not be taking it seriously, I swear to fucking God. It ain't that serious. It's a joke.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking go. Hey, this. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know, I'm not reading like all the chat conversations. I don't know what's really going on.
Mow 'em down. You saw that, right? Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up. Letting loose! Yes!
Alright. Well, Gaku did something. Okay, I need to work on the other sides. Ooh. Who's on this side? Ooh, okay, ooh.
Time for me to move.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is
Oh, good.
a thing we have to deal with. I'm gonna do it.
This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
Oh, now I found the upset chatter. Okay, yeah, you can be quiet. I don't know how to say it nicer, I'm sorry.
I can't wait.
It just really is not that
good
serious.
to go.
Like you can consider this whatever you want to consider this. If you wanna call it incest, that's fine. But you really don't need to be up in arms and like getting on everyone else's ass in the chat about it, because it's really not a big deal.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. I'll kill them all!
Oh, the patch
Kill
buffed
the
Ema. I
rest
think you
for
guys
me.
might have told me that earlier, and I forgot.
Ready when you are. Tag me in.
I kind of just want to steamroll with Tsubasa.
Whenever. Ready when you are. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Take this. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We did it. Ready when you are.
I want to get both of these guys. Can't really. This guy's too big. This shield guy's a little too big.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded.
Ema got buffed. His stall move clears fatigue. Oh, damn. That sure is something. I'm hoping that I can get Tsubasa to clean sweep here. I'm not confident that she can, but we're gonna hopefully.
I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna hope that Tsubasa can do this.
Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Oh, Alan! Welcome back. You survived a hailstorm.
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
After finished cleaning up a minor flood. Oh, jeez.
Let's
Hope
do
you're
this.
okay. My goodness.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Eat this!
Dang.
Rev it up!
Man, unfortunately, can't
Let's
Gaku
frickin'
just
go.
like... He can't get both of them? I guess it ends up being about the same.
Mow 'em down. Get prepped and ready. Hey, this. You saw that, right?
Full throttle.
Third storm in 3 days? Holy shit. That's crazy.
We better get moving.
My turn.
There.
You know what? I am going to...
Good to go.
I'm gonna boost me, but I also want to boost Eto.
Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
I could leave them to their devices. All right, Kako.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Your washing machine is struggling. Oh no. All right, so we just have these two guys over yonder.
We better get moving.
Yeah, Eto, you better get moving.
You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me.
I don't think you can get the other one. Damn it, Eto. Okay.
I got this.
Nozomi, you totally got this.
Gotcha.
So we. Have you tried counseling it on its relationship with the dryer? Ah, that's a funny.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Let's do this. Take that.
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, this is so ass. Look at this perfect spacing.
It's my turn.
Done on purpose just to spite Tsubasa in
battle.
particular.
I'm taking the wheel.
That's so ass.
Hi-ya!
How about this side?
Here goes.
They're doing the same thing on this side too. Oh my god.
Time for me to move.
These little bitches spacing these ads out on purpose like this.
How about this? I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
I'm good whenever.
Temps are currently below 20, so we're not nearly as warm as last week. That's good. It just, I feel like it's so fleeting. Like you're just gonna have more shit come up next week. I guess we're just farming voltage in this fight.
Ready when you are.
Let's just do last yell or something.
My turn.
We can even
I'm
do
ready
the
whenever.
same
Better
thing to
get moving.
Eto.
Dog bag. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
Boing,
Let's
boing.
do this.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, this.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
Let it rip.
Leave it to me. How's this?
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I used Hiriko.
I can't wait.
I'm here to assist.
I'd
Oh.
hate to disappoint. Experiment time.
Thanks, Eto. More reinforcements, or is this it? I hope this is it. Looks
Not
like it's it,
bad.
though. Yay! No more.
Guess I'm up. Ha!
Is the root command up to date? I doubt it. I doubt that it is.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Oh, it is. Oh, thank you. I wasn't paying attention.
That's all the
If
small fry
Hope or
taken
somebody
care
else
of.
updated it.
That only...
Here she comes, everyone!
Thank you, Hope. Thank you.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld. You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for.
Stay your tongue! I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will.
Dashness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by... It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobe...
Oh, thank you for doing it on YouTube, Alan. I appreciate it.
Bow down! Wash and tremble at the...
All right, how many last strikes are there gonna be? One last strike. One last strike.
Let's go.
But wait, one more last strike.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
I'm ready whenever.
Why not just use Eto too? Honestly. I guess it's like a little bit less convenient, but like I just want to use Eto. There's no real rhyme or reason.
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
Damn. Okay, wait. That's actually good. Wait. This is
Leave it to me.
This is weird. Okay, we can farm a bit too easily right now. Okay, yeah, this should definitely just be one turn.
Watch out. We did. I'm good whenever. Let's leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Let's roll. We did. Locked and loaded.
Locked and fucking loaded.
Watch out. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! We did.
Dude, look at Tsubasa absolutely fucking annihilating an entire side by herself.
Let's keep it up.
All right, 299%. You know what that means.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Say when.
One last strike. I'm doing this right in front of Eto on purpose because I want him to see this and be very attractive.
You have my gratitude. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Let's go.
That's gonna give me too much AP. I'm capping. Okay, wait. I need to solve this problem.
Locked and load. Take this.
Good job, Tsubasa.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Oh, you kidding me?
I'm impressed you lasted this.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Well then.
Are you still hiding some
Not on my...
Uh-oh. Wait, is the missile still being launched in this one? Oh, the other way around.
The satellite?
The satellite?
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshnes fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death from here on. But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendid, give it to me.
Oh my
That's not going to
God.
happen. We're going to keep fighting. We're putting an end to this pointless war. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore.
Yeah, screw you, Veshnes. I can't believe the artificial satellite's actually coming down. That's definitely not something that's ever happened.
The power. I am the only.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. This is our chance to finally... This is really it!
Yeah.
We're not like we were before.
We will handle the rear guard.
Right.
Here we go.
One last strike!
One last strike. Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks.
All right, let's see if we can farm with our best girl, Tsubasa.
Down. Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Take this. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. We do. Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's locked and loaded. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
All right, good job, Tsubasa. You did your job
Say when.
admirably.
One last strike!
Locked and loaded.
Well, I think we're good now.
I'll patch you up.
Eto, are you impressed?
You saved me.
Please tell me you're impressed.
I've got this.
Here we go.
You're impressed, right?
One last strike!
Take care.
I got this.
That's also true. Veshnes made a huge mistake being on Takumi Eto's and Nozomi's side of the field. Like, these three powerhouses on the same
Say
side.
when.
She definitely fucked up.
My turn. Good to go. Say when.
I wonder why we had to redo this fight. Like, it wasn't... There was nothing new about those fights. Why couldn't they skip it? Just because the artificial satellite came down in the middle of it?
How are I am on the verge.
That pride will be your down.
We told you we weren't the same as before.
You think you've won.
That it
Even
really
if
is
you
it.
defeat me,
That's so
those
stupid.
Earthlings will, no matter
Just
what
a new
you
cutscene
do,
in the middle.
You have no.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. You will all. I may be
I think I've heard Veshness talk way too much today. Okay, that was an explosion. Nozomi and Commune. Oh no, foreshadowing is a writing mechanic. Oh no, foreshadowing is a writing mechanic.
How could I have been so careless? Give my cryptic Lobin to...
Huh?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptic Lobin.
No, I won't accept that. This planet needs her. Besides,
do not be a fool!
Do I have to actually choose? Awkward? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Who are you going to save? Why would I choose Commune?
Yes! Good. Now I can rest easy.
Takumi, why?
In saving Nozomi, I'd rob Futurum of the greatest leader it could have hoped for. Commune also asked me to do that. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon, but I still had to choose you. How much time had passed? We kept fighting. We still are. It never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage besets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending to any time soon, because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage Commune was gone. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I'm obligated to find a way that we can all live in peace. If I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together, I will continue to preach peace from this school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up? This is my fight now. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Liked the ending. Definitely kind of weird. Feels a bit rushed, but still good. Rebellion route. My war. Oh no. They're not going to make me do the whole battle just for a decision at the end, are they? I really hope. No. Okay, because we're going to be playing this game for several more weeks, I think I should come back to this. I need to not waste any time. This is absolutely stupid. I need to not waste any time. I think I should come back to this whenever the Switch hits the update. Whenever the Switch gets the update. I really cannot waste time.
Damn.
This is bad. Wait. Oh, it's letting me skip it, at least. Okay. But still. I had to go through it the first time. Okay. Never mind. A little bit better.
That's all the small fry.
Never mind. I still wish that they would do the before decision to actually be before the actual decision happens. The game does this a lot. I don't need to go through skipping all this nonsense. Yeah, I wish it was like right before the actual decision. I ran out of water. It takes so much just to get through this dialogue. Whoop! Yeah, new people who can try. Yeah. I like what this route conceptually was doing, though. It was good. They actually do that in the update? Oh, that's great then. I'm glad that they're still actively like working on this game. I know Kodaka said that he's gonna put in more endings. Dude's crazy. You're gonna have to reinstall, or you could just watch me stream it, because you know if Kodaka puts in more endings to the game, I'm gonna do it. I need to do all the endings. Alright, time to save commune. I did what Nozomi wanted. I granted her last request.
Takumi.
At the same time, I killed the person I cared about the most.
What is wrong, Takumi?
Whoa.
Don't you realize what a special day this is?
Oh my god.
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15 long years, today is the day we'll end the war.
Whoa. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out, messy war. We went around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum, and now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. No. Like, probably 6 o'clock. Thank you. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses. I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away, but still.
Damn, we
I
old.
think Nozomi would be happy with the result, don't you?
I hoped so. Hoped that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved back to the people down in the plaza. 15 years. That's a long time. Seeds of Hope. Oh boy. 59 endings. So we've gotten through 5 endings today. So far. And we still have more. So now we decide to not join the rebellion. Out. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I do not know ship names. Aotsumi. Aotsumi. Okay. Got it. Got it. So they used that ending to write Fix. I mean, you have 15 years. And he's alive and kicking. Got it. Ship names confuse me so much. I just have to remember that that's the ship name. Okay. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think that she's a spy sent here by Veshnis. You misunderstand. We've been observing you and your actions. That's how we knew that this was the right time to reach out. Even more reason for us not to trust you. I think we should take her in for interrogation. Stay away from me. Uh-oh. Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi. Seeds of Hope is my true ending, not for shipping reasons. I just think it's the most thematically interesting. Yeah, I mean, that was a very good ending. Like, I feel like it's very fitting for the game. You have mankind coming down from the satellite finally to end the war, and it just rages on for 15 more years. I do like it. It was very nice. I wish it was more like the last like 15 days-ish, because they skipped a bunch. I feel like they could have done more with it throughout those days. But besides that, it was really, really good. Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She couldn't be brought back. I slashed Commune with an infuser in a fit of rage.
How you killed my mother too? Oh, you monsters! Curse you, vile, wicked invaders!
Oh. A widespread radiation, invaders attacking day and night. Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. The Futurans set out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings, and when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. It was hellish. It was hell itself. Caught between the Futurans and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who had brought on this hell. If only I had made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. I stood up with my infuser in hand, running from the invaders and the radiation to live, to survive. Just surviving this hell was now my life's purpose, even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. Well, that was a quick ending. All right, 60 endings. Hell yeah. Let's go. I get so excited when we have streams where we accomplish so much. 60 endings. Look at me go. Look at me go, guys. All right, so that takes us all the way back to our decision with fuck humanity. Okay, so that's that route. Now we go all the way back to here. Ava's fate. Woof. Ava's fate. All the way back. After this, it's gonna be I think the next decision back is back whenever we had to choose between killing Kyoshika, Takamaru, and Tsubasa. So killing Tsubasa might be next up. Oh wait, no. Didn't we have a decision to kill Eito at some point too? A second time? There might be one more there too.
There's no sign of Veshnis anywhere.
They're already...
Help me!
No!
Do you guys hear those weird
Yes.
I don't want to fight!
I don't want to.
Not like this!
Not like this. Where's my
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
There it is. That's the best line. Why do I have to go through battle? This wastes several minutes to like go through these just to get to decisions. This is bullshit.
So...
I guess while I'm holding the B button, let's see if I can get water.
Please stop it!
I want my mommy! I want to die. I don't want to die.
Did it work? Did it work? I got more water.
Was that the last?
Oh, yeah, 60 endings. All right, it seems like we got through all the waves.
Uh-huh.
The chair is speedrunning. I could just give the controller to my chair. So, this route, we're not gonna learn the truth about our fake memories and stuff because we don't consume Ava, which could actually be very massive difference in where this is gonna go. Because without them knowing the truth behind everything, all of their motivations are gonna be entirely different now. Oh, you're fine, Hope. Don't worry about it. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get it. That's going too far. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. She's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us from all the secrets.
Why can't you understand that?
Oh, Shoma's mad. Please do not hesitate to kill. You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive no matter what the cost. You have to die or we'll never know the truth. Shoma began rushing toward Ava. He slipped past me and launched himself.
Shoma!
Ava had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. Oh my.
Ava, I guess this...
Hey, what the hell do you think you're...
Don't blame Ava. It's not her fault. She's just swat.
Ava, please!
It was already too late.
No!
Oh. Wait. His hands are not mummified.
Shoma is... No!
Everyone, restrain her!
Oh, gloves. Oh, right. He wears white gloves. I was like, I thought that was weird. Rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried up and desiccated body. Why did it turn out like this? Because I have to get 100 endings. We dug a grave for Shoma.
How could this happen?
Shoma!
This isn't the day.
Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never learn the truth. I didn't care about that. We'd had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Ava. She'd killed a member of our team in spite of her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. I spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally... The first male to die and get a grave. Yup. Alright, let's go. Everyone looks solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. We put it in the war room for now. You think we ought to move Ato's cage to a corner of the schoolyard? Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. That's probably the safest choice, especially with Siri still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can pick Siri? She's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Siri. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. It was the fact that we were still struggling to come to terms with. Self-defense and a little bit dead. That was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. Some kind of vampire. If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? Just because she might be dangerous. She stopped being a member of the team the moment she killed one of us. That's why I won't force the decision right away, but we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with an appropriate amount of caution. Oh boy. There wasn't anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. The whole SDU was avoiding Ava, not just her. They'd also started to look at me differently. I didn't even have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us that how she really felt was probably why she'd snapped, too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something that he'd regret, but if I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I'd stopped him, we would have killed Ava. Rip Shoma. Takumi heard women aren't real and proceeded to make it a reality. Woof. That's rough, buddy.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh boy. Why are they like this? In spite of all the chaos she'd caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly. The only difference is she was tied up. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change.
Have you come to punish me, Miss?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything, but I've been told that I did something terrible. I will accept any punishment.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done.
What happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when I cannot obey your orders inside this cage, I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing?
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but...
Understood. I will remain...
Jeez. It was our fault she was like this in more ways than one. We started this war, we brainwashed her. Ava deserves better than us. Yikes. In this route, didn't we brainwash her like multiple times? Because we went and we changed her personality like 5 times or something, like 4 days in a row. That was rough.
How are you feeling today?
My physical condition...
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
They did that on
Sorry.
purpose.
I don't think there's anything I can do.
I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. This was just what was left of her after Siri had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. What was the real Ava like? What was her personality? What kind of life did she live?
Ava, did you have a family before? Ava! Ava! What is... Ava! Ava, please...
Oh. And she's gone.
Ava? She's still breathing.
I'd better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved.
Mune.
Oh, we got commune name. I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said whenever she passed out. Commune. Literally brain rotted. Can't even imagine that, man. I almost want to kill Ava to put her out of her misery at this point because she's dealt with so much shit. Everyone's mad at me. Oh, Nozomi. I guess, is that a problem to talk to Ava a lot? Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop.
Huh?
What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea and think about how it looks. Seeing me go around and talk to Ava every day, it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate with no one to turn to. I'd rather not happen than see everyone turn on you. Having everyone turn on me, oh boy. But you know who wouldn't turn on me? Eto. Maybe.
Ah.
Both for getting Shoma killed and for making Ava the way she is. I've been complicit in some horrible stuff. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. She answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma guilt choking my heart felt a little bit more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from from before. Blech.
I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Samino.
Ava, is there something like...
Mr. Samino, why are you being so nice to me?
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason but for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's got to be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really
Can't turn on us if he was never on our side to begin with. Yep, exactly. You got it. The same way I miss Karawa.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not again.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Oh, dang, okay.
What the?
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
You've got to be kidding me. The brainwashing is wearing off? Suspicion. It was the same way that she looked whenever I tried to talk to her the first time, before Sirei took her away for his emergency treatment.
No! No more! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Sirei's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hiriko and the others find out that she's her old self again...
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Where is this going?
Save my life. Oh, wait.
That fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumi.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer... Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said. If the others find out, it could be the end for me.
This is the real Ava. She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis.
But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes.
I think we should just
try.
tell
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me. Well, alright. I'll do as you say.
Thanks, Ava. We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed.
What is going on? This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of our last battle, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Oh boy. God damn. Takumi fell for the pose. To be fair, I feel like most people would fall for the pose.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Takumi Samino. You're late. You want to consider how I feel.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
I already feel insanely guilty, girl. What the hell? That's fucked up.
Guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders. And why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family. So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive? They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh? Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma?
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and...
Oh boy.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh boy.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he...
He died.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Honestly, I think I would have just told her.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Showa wasn't the only brave, kind soul
You're not
around
worried
here.
about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean we fought on the same side, but I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first... I never wanted to be a hero.
I finally understood Ava and I may have been on different sides, born of different planets. but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to kill or fight or kill other people. But with our homes and families on the line, we've been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life, it was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you. I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't... It's too bad we had to meet like this.
I couldn't say anything to comfort her. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. Okay. I am very scared about this route. I don't trust it. I feel like my teammates are just gonna murder me in my sleep or something. So absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway until they spoke up. Hi, Tsubasa. Feels like a while. Are you okay? You kind of look pale. It's fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Moko and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. Yugumo found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. Probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Siri got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya! I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to the room feeling more uneasy than ever. Day 71 is my time limit. What should I do? Cry? Die? Actually, die probably is the best option here. Ugh. I'm terrified. They're setting this up to be... It has like a very foreboding tone to what's going on. I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Please don't go this direction.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
Oh god.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history. Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Oh boy.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at the... Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl. Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm
You know, I've been meaning to ask about the god that you believe in on this planet. What kind of deity are...
I can tell you some of our legend. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings?
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish. And 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened.
What the fuck?
It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others.
Okay.
But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change. In Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I was still getting used to seeing her expression so much
My
emotion.
poor commune.
Expressing.
Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Somehow I doubted that. When Ava talked about commune, her whole being radiated love. Seeing her like this make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Ava. I've made up my mind.
You did?
I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
What? Are you serious?
I'm gonna die. My teammates are gonna kill me.
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe.
Oh, God.
Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or...
I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi?
I'm dying.
If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I'll figure something out. Yeah, okay, good luck with that, bro.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
The sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
It's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing.
Saving you. And reuniting you with
Oh.
And I don't want to stop there either.
What?
Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are.
Oh my God.
You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical. Or naive.
Both.
Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor.
Definitely.
But I don't care about that.
Oh my God. Bro, you have to care, you'll die.
I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
No. Oh my God, Captain Dumbass over here, please.
Takumi. Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Good luck with that, sweetie. You're dead. Oh, God. Oh, yay. Simp route, basically. This is turning into a simp route. He gave her a knife to start. Good start. Get out of here as fast as you can. I held her gaze for a few minutes and smiled. It's too late for second thoughts. I've come this far. I'm not backing down now. I'll do what I can for you. Whatever happens to me from now on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful, but I knew it'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. I was fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. You've really done it now, Sumino.
Hooray!
Go on, it's just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer is back and better than ever. Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Genzaki's cryptoglobin give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. It's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win? I actually think I could. I could beat them all with the power of one last strike. I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. There was a sound of an explosion and a blinding light flooded my vision.
Hey.
A flash grenade? Over here, Takumi. What? I took hold of his hand and let it... What? After terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Huh? Who just did that? You did that? Eto did that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. Now I'm more scared. I'm more scared now. Looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Kurara left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. It wasn't just me Eto had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with him. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives, but then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. I'll leave that part to your imagination. Point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Why would you save the two of us? You're all allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. Okay. And as you know, I hate humanity. That's what everyone is gonna think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Now, not that it's gonna help your case very much. He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava, but if they also think I'm working with Eto, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Eto handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations, as well as your infuser. What? He set me up? What the hell? What's going on? Neither of you are going to be welcome here. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall. Oh my god. He set this up so hard. Oh my gosh. We can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together. He literally, like... He feels like my dad. Like, oh, I packed your lunch for school, sweetie. Here you go. Make sure you're safe. I got you rations. I got your, you know, I gave you a weapon. You be safe out there. Like, he's like a dad seeing me off on a grand adventure or something. At least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you gonna do, Eto? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. You could run away with me. It might be fun to see how long this school lasts without you here. Eto's like, this is reality television, baby! Let's go! Thanks. Don't mention it, really don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You'd better leave before they come after you. Oh, thanks, Eto. Yeah. I only looked back once. One final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Katawa standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. Oh boy.
Oh.
Didn't you want to say anything to him? If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. Oh boy. Yeah, I simped for the wrong girl, man. You worked so hard to save him. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret?
Oh.
You even begged for me to help. Let me out of my cage and even went out and found the real key, all for him. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I never understood that kind of thing. Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's why part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision. Dang. Nozomi working with Eto. I love that. If Sumino follows Aotsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side, it could be a problem. We'd better off detonating the bomb in him now. Wait a moment. From Veshnus' point of view, Eva is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of his planet that is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. They'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah.
What, you think that we can afford just to wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies. What if Veshnus kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Eva, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan, I'm certain of it. Oh. I do know that he'll do his best for us in his own way. We can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? A little reminder, we could have left you the way that you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Never pegged you for such sentimental type, Suzuhara. I thought you were all about strategy and logic. Damn, okay. It's always better to be on a bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. Let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. Oh. Damn. Random save, day 71. Oh boy. We wandered ruin after ruin, no matter where we went. Merciless heat, cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. Day 73 now? We stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. We didn't have the energy to move another inch. I am prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Sirian to save Ava. Now, it looked like our escape had only bought us a few days' reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. I'm sorry to see you suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law. It's a little late. I told you before, I've made my choice and I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I regret it massively, actually. I've made a lot of choices since this war began, choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I'd got a ton of regrets about all of them, but not this one. He regrets all of them? He regrets saving Eto's life twice, included. Sparing, I should say. Damn. Say that about the guy that, you know, helped you escape successfully with your waifu. Oh my god. Dang. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Eto gave us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top us off supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside of them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. I wanted to meet Commune. Don't be like that. It could still happen. I knew it was vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive. Even if she was, the two of us are no longer had it in us to go and find her. I think I'm misremembering the other route that we went through. The first route where we met Commune, where she was in a cave. Like, we had to get a memory chip that was within Ava's eyeball, and it had a map that led us to the location of the cave where she was in hiding. But I guess that doesn't exist in this route. I thought it would have, but I might be remembering that route wrong, because I thought that that's what happened, was that she knew where Commune was because she hid her there. But they're not using that plot point for this route, I guess. Because they totally could have. They could have, she knew where Commune was, so she could have just went to the cave. Probably was made up by the writer of that route. Damn it. Yeah. I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Me.
I croaked out Ava's name and she answered me. That was the only sign that I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace.
Oh my god.
Maybe it won't be so bad.
Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. I called her name, but this time there was no reply. That was always where we were headed, right from the time we left the school. I wanted you to live, Ava, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something, someone important. But it's over. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. So is this an ending? Or, okay, nope, or we're still going. Somebody saved us, maybe? Takumi. Oh! This is the place. Right at the last minute, we were saved. She found us. Commune. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. I'm starving. Futrin society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with... Oh, okay, yeah, we don't need to know this stuff. We already got it. Yep. Yep, okay. Divine power. Why don't we work together? We might just be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshness. I know very well I couldn't do that. Not as so long as I had this bomb inside of me.
Your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. You were different. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you.
Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious.
If Veshness defeats your old team, she will surely come after us next. Hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshness and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other.
Oh, cute. It's nice to see a route where we actually get to see Ava with Commune.
Huh?
The rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshness.
Favors?
It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home, please. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh no. The child ships it. Oh no. That was the start of Ava and I's life of rebellion. Oh boy. Oh boy. Day 93. Oh boy. The wind was gentle that morning. I felt like the kind of day where you can just relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains toured underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have even dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent just marveling in the sight. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. Oh, please. This game's easy. We barely won each battle. Ava emerged. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, and not good thoughts either. It's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortable here. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived again, dying again. I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader. I just ran off and abandoned them. I'd started shaking, and not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to feel bad. You don't have to feel bad. I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she'd far too young to bear. I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things.
I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last. With Shion's undying flame scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense fell. At Commune's suggestion that we hope Veshness and the SCU wipe each other out. Deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Dang. Nozomi who? Dang. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy.
You certainly seem like you had a good time last night.
Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke?
The two of you are so close these days after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous.
You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel like more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. Except in that other route.
I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to.
She's had it pretty tough, huh?
Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention her own sister is the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn.
Huh?
Oh boy. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune.
I know my mother loved me very much. I have never doubted that. But it is because we are so close that I can tell you that you are special to her, Takumi.
Huh?
Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners.
It's kind of a lot of pressure. Father. Ah, she said it. Oh, God. Okay. Daddy. It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? Dang. Brutal. I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. Commune visited our tent looking pale. Dalsha. There's still someone that strong out there?
He and Veshnis are not exactly on good terms.
What about the school?
They defeated Dalsha, though it cost your friend, made of Undying Flames, most of his power.
Oh no. The wall of fire is gone? Shion's dead, or did he just use up too much energy? There were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough Undying Flames to keep the wall up, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Oh boy.
I cannot tell you. All my spies could glean was that the building itself was taking heavy damage.
Oh boy.
Veshnis is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the academy soon.
Oh boy. What are the rebellion gonna do?
We will watch how it plays out. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best that we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other.
Not long ago I probably would have said the same thing. It meant I could keep my peaceful life here. I'd like to be alone for a while. Yee. On the one hand, there was my concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I just kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went, awake or asleep. I got no rest. Okay. Two days later. I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. Why did I still feel so conflicted? Nozomi who? After all this time. Okay, I kind of wish... I actually don't mind what's going on in this route at all. It's just, I kind of wish there was, it's just, again, the rushed feeling. I want to see the life here. I want to experience the people, the life. I want to see, like, if they're going to develop this relationship with Ava, I want to actually see it develop. Oh boy. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face.
She will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place.
If I was being completely honest, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had a choice to make, the last one before the war finally ended. How was I gonna live? Should I just follow my heart? What did that even mean for me? Good question, Takumi. What does follow your heart even mean? Nozomi who? Of course I gotta go save it. I think that time skips are still good in Roots because 100 days is way too much to go through consistently all the time. But yeah, they could have just spent like a couple more days kind of developing the rebellion, developing their relationship a little bit more. Like, if you're going to make a romance route, make a romance route. You know what I mean? I had to deal with Karara, Tsubasa, and Kyoshika for 25 days each, okay? If I can deal with that, 25 days each, then I can have 25 days developing with Ava. You know what I mean? Like, commit. Still mad about that romance route. Okay, anyway. When I saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser, fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. Fire extinguisher? There's no more undying flames. I should be able to get there before sunset. If she was going to hate me for running out of here anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Guess I should get going. You really were planning to go back alone. Yup. Oh, Claire de Lune. Ooh. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want me to get involved. You might think that you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
Oh boy, this needs way more development. You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? After all this time, I thought you would understand me a little better. What do you mean? I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side even if it means fighting my sister. Ooh, okay. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. What about Commune? They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. But you've protected me and you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt, or perhaps I don't know what else to do. Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me? No!
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will to trampled over, first by Veshness and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me?
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted.
Oh boy. Alright, if that's what you want, Commune. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life that you can.
I'll always love you, my darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory.
I left the camp and made my way back toward the school. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. It felt shallow more than anything. I mean, yeah, you could say shallow. I would just say undercooked. Oh my god, Eto! He ended up fighting with them? I guess they were really desperate. That makes sense.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys,
damn.
Are you okay?
I just think this route is just severely undercooked. Eto pointed to a spot a few feet away. Several mummified corpses? Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. How could she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin?
Veshness.
Oh no, is Ava gonna sacrifice herself? Uh-oh. I'll face any foe, Takumi, for you. Oh boy. This alien male. Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself? First a prisoner, then a slave, and now a consort.
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel.
Damn.
You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him. Even if it means fighting you.
The Supreme Commander looks shaken. Ava has managed to surprise her. Transform, sister. Do it. Do it, Ava.
Blood of my bond. Release.
All of the rest of us could do was stand and watch. The two giant monsters clashed again and again.
I must admit.
Dang.
Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out.
It's the power of love!
Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect Takumi and Commune.
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister.
This is pretty cool.
There's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not. That you could never hope to. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teaching.
It was just the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
I haven't lost yet. What is this, Ava? You absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teeth.
I won't lose.
Dang. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Sweet, gentle Ava was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the others, the ones that she loves now. Her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful
Ava.
to me.
Don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
Takumi down fucking bad. All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But if Ava heard me, the ends of her bloodstained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Just watch. I will protect.
So Takumi is a monster fucker, is what I just learned. The battle lasted several more hours. Like, he looked at Ava's transformed form and was like, yeah, I'd still tap that. Damn, Takumi. All right, bro. I see your game. I see your game.
Huh.
Oh, thank you. That looks amazing. Oh my god, that's a lot of meat. There's spinach in there. Okay. Thank you. It looks amazing. No one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this. Yes. Once and for all.
They collapsed at the same time on the ground. She didn't look much better. She used every last ounce of her strength. Are they gonna give me an ending where I sacrifice my life for her or something?
Did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest. You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I just wanted Ava to stay with me.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me, Takumi.
Oh, thank you. I love you. The person I loved more than anyone? Excuse me? Nozomi, who?
You can't.
Dude spends 20 days, or what, we started on day 70? Dude spends 30 days with another woman and forgets old woman. 30 days is all it took. Damn. Damn, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. I honestly think the worst part of that route was just maybe Takumi, but like it was good other than that, just very undercooked. It could have been cool. Like I actually think a fight between like Ava versus Veshnis, like sister, I think that concept is cool. Conceptually, I think that this route is really, really cool. But extremely, extremely rushed. He's done worse too? True. Very, very true. Alright, excuse me while I try to eat dinner. Now we're gonna be with Ava. We're gonna have a big happy family with the rebellion chat. Sorry. That was an input lag mistake. Who cares about Nozomi? Not Takumi! Oh my god. I had something else I had to protect now. Oh my god. Ava. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Veshness's role became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune and don't even know if she's still alive. Oh my god! Ava and I have managed to avoid Veshness so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
Oh my god. How did they just abandon Commune too? That's fucking terrible.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Oh my god!
Yeah. It's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
I still have Ava.
I bet the baby is going to look like you.
Yeah.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
But it wasn't all that bad. Oh my god. Well, that was something. That was something. 62 endings now. And now we have to go back. Oh my god, where the fuck are we, chat? Where are we? Back here. So that was Ava's fate. And now, oh no, this is Kill Ato, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. I have to kill him again. Fuck. Maybe I skip this one. I gotta kill him. I love this motherfucker. Give me a moment. The salad Dawn gives me needs like slightly more dressing. It's hard eating a bunch of like dry spinach. Just like a tiny bit. Ato, no!
What is that?
Oh, we gotta kill him again. God damn it. I don't want to do this.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Gross.
Huh?
I know, we do have to rip the band-aid off at some point. I thought I wasn't gonna have the decision again, because we went through all of the Kill Ato side of the timeline. So I thought I was done, and then the game's like, by the way, here's a second Kill Ato decision.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Can't believe they would do this to me twice. They would make me kill this man twice. Once wasn't enough.
Oh.
Ato the Kill Stealer, and then we have to kill him. Truly, this is the worst timeline. Truly. Eto.
You did.
This takes so long to get to this decision. Holy shit. It's been like literally 5 minutes just to get to this decision. This is terrible. Finally, we are fucking there. Ooh, buddy. He's the worst kind of traitor. No. Oh, no. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. We've suffered pain and hardship because of you. Oh my god. You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy. It's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me? Oh no.
Oh.
Give up on the truth. Damn, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Outski is defective. Yikes.
Oh?
Oh no.
Hey,
Oh my god! Wait, this artwork is fantastic! Holy shit, it's so cool. Oh! Damn! Right after I struck that final blow, Ato's hemo anima started flowing into me. He's inside of me.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
Oh, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, I finally started to calm down. Become as Eito. Become as Eito. Yeah, I'm totally okay, bro. He's just a blackened mummy now. No, Eito! Don't let this get to you, Sumino.
Hey.
Although, personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. It seems to me that, like, you were trying to hurry the process along back there. You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone, tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? It's a bunch of nonsense. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. Why did the commanders call us invaders? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire.
Yeah.
You're still tired from our battle, especially Sumino. Oh no. You sucked him dry. Yep. They wrote that. So now that Eito's inside of me, surely that means, this is gonna be fun, right? I killed Eito, but just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here, I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but I'd killed him. It was like Takamaru said, he'd only have found a way to escape. But who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused us then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eto was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it? I mean, I did hate Eto. I wasn't denying that. He sabotaged everything in my first timeline. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The commanders were our enemy, but Eto was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I wanted to kill him. Oh my god. I let out a cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that? Like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eto's humo animal without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? Ooh. Yeah, we have love and peace inside of us. Oh my god. Crazy. I felt dizzy and nauseous. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I was expecting the face to change into Eto's in the mirror.
Huh? Huh?
Ha!
Oh. Is Eto like all we see? Do we have Eto vision? Is every person just gonna be Eto now?
Oh.
What? I'm having breakfast. Why else would I be here? But you're dead? What are you talking about? Is everybody gonna be Eto? He literally is only seeing Eto. Oh my god.
Huh.
Please try to calm down. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so cursed. Holy shit. This is cool art. Why did I see him and several of him in the cafeteria? Am I going crazy? Bitch, you always were. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can never really kill Eto, can you? You can't. You can't just really kill him.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Bad time to eat. Bad time. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Chew the food. Oh my god. I was so close to choking on my food, man. Okay. Okay, hi.
Eto? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered.
Oh my god!
You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say.
Oh my god, I can't
if
eat
you think
anymore.
this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
What? Is he like controlling me? How did he do that? What the hell, bro? Eto really is inside of me. Oh my god.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
Oh my god.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Oh.
It doesn't make sense. If I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days. Now you've done it in this timeline as well. Yeah, but... Okay, there's some fault with that, but yeah, sure. There's twice as much Eto inside of you as there was before. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew it all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe in it. This, in spite of everything I'd done, Eto was still alive inside of me. I'm gonna have to start charging this bitch rent. And even though money means nothing in this society, there isn't even money. I'm just gonna invent the concept of money so that he can owe me money. Because, yes. So I couldn't kill you. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body. Oh my god. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, bro. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? I saw a bunch of copies of you in the cafeteria. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You have appeared to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. I love that he's winking at me when he says that. That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the SDU, your friends. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems to my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought that you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy. Yeah! How do I cure it? I wish I knew. If when I was alive, even Siri couldn't do anything to make me any less effective. Everyone is gonna look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound just like Eto? I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. I thought up a little challenge for you. You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, but that's not all there is. Oh my god. Let's do a quick head count. Oh my god. There are currently 10 Atos here at Last Defense. Isn't that just a lovely thought? You're so intense. All right, have it your way. I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eto somewhere in the school. Oh my god, the mysterious 16th student! That one is an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemo-anima I still have control over. An illusion. Why would you make something like that? It's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. I consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Just tell me what the challenge is! Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Etos is an illusion and kill him. If you could do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy. It's almost too good to be true. The mysterious hidden Ato somewhere in the school. Hidden somewhere in the school. Oh my god. Ato Aotsuki, the 16th student hiding somewhere inside the school. The one they call the ultimate brain rot. Watch out for him. I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others. You're not fooling me. If there's even a chance of hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature. Talk all you want, you're not gonna change my mind! You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. What is he doing to me? What is he doing to me? Somebody flicked me in the forehead? It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. Cloud9 Gamer, thank you for the $2 super chat. Ato, welcome to my velvet room. Oh my god. It has the vibe, it has the vibe. Just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
I need to eat my food.
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
What the fuck? I could just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you. Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Oh my god. To erase my consciousness from inside of you. It's the only way to stop me. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you all a favor here. Couldn't you act a little bit more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Find the one fake among the 11 and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw, they looked all exactly like you. I have no intention of helping you. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for the time limit, I'll probably take off over your body on day 63. 5 days. 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. Oh! What do you say? Get started. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Wink! Love and peace! Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll just sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. Eito snapped his fingers. I didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it. Eto had been telling the truth. He had shown me that he was capable of moving my fingers. He'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find a fake Eto. But how do I do that? Actually, I see several choices here. Actually, two. 2 choices I can name at the top of my head. 1, get good, scrub. Skill issue. Why are you letting Eto take over your body? Just take over him anyway. Like, you can control this, okay? Skill issue. 1, you're weak. You're a weak motherfucker. 2, second solution that you can come up with is tell everybody your predicament and then lock yourself up in the cage so that you can't hurt anyone. That's also an option. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. If Eito wanted my body, I'd let him take over. Are you okay? Did you need something? Have you been feeling all right?
Oh.
What about you? Are you feeling better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove that he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll just have to figure this out based on what they say. I thought I'd let you kill me? regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. Oh my god. You'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. It's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eto is probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word that I hear. I had no idea he had this much control. If he could do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Have you got a minute? You're looking particularly hideous today. How do you feel about me killing Eito? Was I wrong, or was there another way we could have dealt with him? Tell me, I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? Feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time. You wouldn't have had to do what you did. And you wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. Oh boy. I think this one's Nozomi. I'm totally right. I thought maybe asking about Eto himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Do you have time to talk? What do you think of me? It's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. I've been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. You are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last time, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. I had trouble believing that you really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like a regular guy, and then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. You have the kind of strength that no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Damn, Eto. Damn. Okay, buddy. Okay. Woo, buddy. Ugh. Maybe that was like Tsubasa? If I don't get rid of him, Eto will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live, or should I just have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff that I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wonder who the Ato and standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, of course they were all moving around throughout the day, making it harder to tell them apart. It was nothing but Ato everywhere. Oh my god. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. The way that they looked and sounded was just Eto messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eto as soon as I could. I had a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
Oh my god. You could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. I could get started on killing your important friends right away. I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. Your appearances, your voices, your smell, they're repulsive. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature caring for nothing but your own survival. Oh boy. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you was. Could you shut up now? We could just be chatting all day otherwise. You know, I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. Oh my god. 3 more days. This route is, I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says, so what if I attacked someone just to test it? Oh my god! Just attack a random person? I might be able to feel some kind of difference, a physical way of telling people apart. Hey, have you got a minute? I wrote the number 1 on 1 and peeled it off. Can you hold on to this for me? Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Really, it's important. Thank you. Okay, we're numbering them all. I can't explain now, but it's important. Just stick it on your chest and don't take it off until I tell you. Oh no. Did I stand up too fast? Can you stick this on for a while? I'll explain everything later. Oh boy. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number, and finally to be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is illusion, but it would be a step in the right direction. The 9th Eto.
Oh.
Oh, there was a giant fly? Oh, thank you.
Huh.
What's this about? Please, it's important. Oh no.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
Oh my god! This can't be right. I just wrote 9.
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1 though?
Oh my god!
What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Eto's messing with my head. I was sure I wrote 9. I still hadn't figured out how it all worked, but a new disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows of what I'm thinking too? No shit, Sherlock.
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
Jesus Christ. There was no way for you to win. You're up against Eto. You can tell what I'm thinking, right? You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. Not sure I believe you. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking that you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Siri for help. Too inconvenient for you. More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred to you? Siri dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time, but you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out that I'm alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, a threat to humanity to be disposed of. Eto was right. Are you sure about that? I don't know. He treated me the same way before. There was no doubt about it. This is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. All right, 2 more days. Woo! I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Eto's plans before, and I can do it again. This isn't over. Oh, I get to save my game even. Dang, okay, okay. Day 60.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise rise and shine! Today is your... Huh?
I need to kill Eto. I went into the bathroom to wash my face.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino.
He's trying to gaslight himself,
me.
chat. That's so cute.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
You're dead now, Eto. You need to let go. If you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. Ooh! Oh my god! You want to do some training together? Is that a no? I'm just a little surprised. Should I meet you in the training room? Just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. Come on, show me what you got. What? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. Vetchness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. If anything goes wrong, the revive medic will bring us back. Takumi, I don't know about this. Let's start our training session. I think I'm gonna pass. I don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. It's that's different. We don't really have to do this. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. Just do what I tell you. Activate your hemo anima. There was a sound of hurried footsteps. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Siri if there's anything we can do to help you? No? Why are you being so hostile? I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. I promise it'll help. You can spar with me. Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is gonna help me. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eto was just manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. What if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eto could make everyone's class weapons look like his size, but they still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. Could you imagine getting hit by Tsubasa's car? If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'll take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eto can control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. Alright.
Here we go!
You made that look easy.
Now it's my turn!
I hadn't meant to block both times I'd been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. About 30 minutes of sparring, my sparring partners got tired and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. What the hell is going on?
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
He is so right.
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh?
Huh.
That's just how compatible you and I are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. You can never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. Oh. What if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? It's been fun. I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. What the fuck, bro? Damn! All of this, it's Eto's fault. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time, I should have known better. I should have made it so they'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. I'm gonna kill Eto. Uh-oh. He has murderous rage going to bed. That's not good. That we are very, very fucked right now.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Good luck with that. Was there even an 11th Eto at all? For all I know, it's just something he made up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Probably. He probably made it up. Maybe there's one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Oh, I have to walk there. Okay. We gotta walk. We gotta walk. Don't choke on your food. I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to eat it. Oh, God. Oh! Ready to give Eto your body? Holy shit. Oh, no. Let's go destroy humanity together! We're having a damn good day. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know, because you're so crazy. Yeah, I'm very crazy. Courtyard. Right. Oh, Nigo. His sacrifice wasn't in vain. Do you still hate Eto for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. I don't feel good about what I was gonna do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eto couldn't warp my perception of. I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. I told her everything that had happened. There's a mysterious 16th student hiding in the school. A 16th Eto Outsuki hiding in the school. Should I help you find the illusion? I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping that we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is one and isn't there, all right? Listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Outsuki from getting his way. Is it all right for me to feel this emotion? No, it's actually not all right at all. Eto is such a little bitch.
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
You're too late, Takumi. There's no coming back from a wound like this. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
Holy shit.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did
This
you
is
really
the second...
think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence?
This is the second route in a row that Takumi penetrated Ava. Ban that guy.
I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation. Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone. Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
I have to hide all the evidence of what I've done. Oh my god. They're both so toxic, they deserve each other. It's true.
I'm so sorry, Ava.
Yep.
This is all my fault. I should never have got...
Holy shit. I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Holy shit. I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over while also cursing Eto. I snuck back into my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got into the shower. Well, rip. Eto had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eto. If there even was one to find, was I gonna lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eto going to be the new Takumi? Bitch, yeah. It's so fucking Joe over.
I am... Takumi Sumino.
Chat, does he look like Takumi Sumino to you? I don't know, man. I don't think it does. No, that's definitely Eto. I didn't sleep a wink. I couldn't risk him taking over. I just sat and waited for the next day.
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future.
Oh boy.
And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
That line's a good one. Yep, yep, yep. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. Uh-huh. Good line, good line. Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eto that you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so that I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo Anima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You never stake your life on something unless you were sure that it would work out in your favor. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eto? He's the 11th Eto. Got him. I found him. I totally did. I'm not bullshitting, chat. Totally, 100% not bullshitting. I found him. I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now that I think about it, that's not what you would really want. It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules that you set. You know me so well that it's disgusting. That doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same as me, there was no way that I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What if I just guessed at random that there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident? You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Eto's been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. Your room. Yeah, I knew that. Nobody used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now, and if I'm right, I'll see you there, the fake you. And once I cut him down, this game is over, and you lose, Eto. It's definitely under the bed in his room. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were gonna get here. I win! What if I just killed somebody? I found the fake and killed him. Why isn't the fake fading away? I hope I just killed Gaku. They're holding one of those notes that you handed out. Maybe that would give you your answer. Oh, come to Eto's room on day 62. How did Eto outplay me that hard? Holy fuck. He knew me so well. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. He did this to one of my friends. Oh no, if it's actually Nozomi, I'm gonna cry. Please be Gaku. That's the look I wanted to see in your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. You were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you.
Hey.
Oh boy.
There you go. You've done it again.
Oh my god.
Done what?
Holy shit.
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Oh my god. Oh god, we just... Okay. Oh. Okay. Got it.
Stealing your friend's hemo-anima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
Holy fucking shit! This is so unhinged, and I love it!
God, how could you make me do that?
You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said that you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Damn. This is some good shit. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Oh my god.
Yeah!
Is it over for me or for you? There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eto. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his heme anima so he could never come back. His presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and I'll kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Wait, this is probably Yugamu. He's like the only person that hangs out in the biolab. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We actually gotta... Okay. I'll destroy everything that you are. Oh my god. Shut your damn dirty mouth! You're really letting the hate take over now, but it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it further, Takumi. Give in to the hate, the strongest emotion of them all, the one thing that unites you and me. Oh. What do you mean there's a decision here? Obviously, I'm gonna reject it. For the first pick. Let's see where this goes. Ooh. I stabbed myself. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a twisted monster by hate. Monster twisted by hate. You do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eto has to die by your hand. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of my body and mind. The 11th Eto does exist, and he's been here in the school the whole time. In my head, you're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well, and I don't have to be the one to do that. The surviving members of the SDU arrived on the scene.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Everyone's a body. His consciousness transformed into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. I need your help. I need you to get rid of him. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me, please. This is the only way. Kill me before Eto can take control. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've killed and tried to hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. I'm begging you. I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Eto's hemoanima once before in my previous timeline. What about Sire? Surely he could do something about this. That's not going to work either. Sire could never cure Eto's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi has committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Eto pulling the strings, Sire would probably choose to execute them both together. You'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Is this really what you want? I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. We'll do it all together. That way, we'll all share part of the guilt. Oh my god, they're all gonna kill me. This was how it ended, killing Eto by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this duty onto my friends. Oh my god. This is so terrible. Why is this so creepy? If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Oh my god!
You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You're a horrible person, the worst kind of human scum there is.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. You were reading my thoughts, asshole.
This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
I know you love me so much. God damn. Well, multiple Eto's route, a tragic end. Oh my god. So this route's fun. All right, so the hate, we're gonna embrace the hate now. Kill, 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 kill. All right, embrace the hate. I killed Eto as painfully and thoroughly as I could. The sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. I couldn't even see Eto anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eto to kill. What if Veshness turned into Eto too? Oh my god. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. Oh, but that didn't matter. As long as I can destroy Siri in a single blow, my death is inconsequential because the Revive-O-Matic will bring me back. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
Oh my god.
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi.
Bro. Oh my god.
That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all.
This is so gay, bro.
Like a clear.
Why does he have to say it like this? Like, you could literally...
Blue moon.
Eto could say these lines in a million other ways that would sound incredibly more straight, but no. He's just so into it. Toxic yaoi. Holy shit. That was terrifying, but I love it. Am I fucked up? Yes, absolutely. Yes, I am. So 64 endings. So we got 10 endings today. We started at 54.
Well,
the party popper, oh my god. Eternal toxic yaoi. Of course, of course. The 11th Eto is not here. This was never a fair challenge. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. There was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's all a little too late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Oh. Another one? What the heck? Another decision? I lose. They're the same. They're not the same.
All right. I lose.
The difference between I lose and you win is ego. There's a big difference.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. And I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
What the hell? This one's completely fair and the rules are nice and simple. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Let's get started. You haven't even told me the rules. Yeah, this is very hot. I raised the knife and stabbed myself in the thigh. What the hell do you think you're doing? Now I know you share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself, I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. That was your pain. Isn't it obvious I'm going to kill you? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eto, clinging to my mind like a leech. I drove the knife in a little deeper. Ow! Even if I take my own life, I won't really die, which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Have you figured it out? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Oh, we're doing an endurance test now. I see, I see. Okay, yeah. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revive-O-Matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I kept hearing Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now, what will happen if I jump off? I'm inflicting pain on you. Pain so bad it feels like you're gonna die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. You'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? It's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from up high is a really painful way to die. I wonder if that's true. You don't get a choice. We're doing this. Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned the face to school, and leapt off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... Dude, I cannot believe how much they are literally matching each other's freaks right now. They were made for each other. I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think that about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is gonna achieve? You're dead, Eto. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Oh my god. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness fell again. Oh my god. I killed myself over and over again. Every time the Revive-O-Matic restored my body to full health. To overwhelm Eto's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging, or I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, set myself on fire. The pain and the fear was almost too much to bear. It was living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Eto felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times! You still alive? I'm gonna keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again, but at that point, I lost count how many times I died that way. Somebody grabbed my arm. What are you doing, Takumi? You've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Oh my god. They've just been watching me commit suicide for days. You know this won't solve anything. The Revive-O-Matic will just bring you back. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. There he goes. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The next time I went on the roof, the Etos were there waiting for me. What happened to you, Takumi? You know that you can trust us with anything, right? I have to do this. Yes. Why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. What's going on? I took out the knife and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Oh my fucking god. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. Still alive? Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know that for sure that this will get rid of me. I'm not gonna stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Oh my god. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eto once and for all. Stop doing this. Why does it have to be this way? Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Oh no. Why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? He was targeted with some kind of special technique. The Eto Council, I hate this. Actually, I love it. It's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. Maybe there was. Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. The thing with Eto, of course, Takumi absorbed his hemo anima. Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. What if Eto was able to transfer part of his consciousness? Oh no, they're on to me. They're on to me, Chad. Oh no! Is there anything that we can do? Are my friends actually gonna save me? This was one of the more painful ways to go. The school bus? Oh my god. I must have died over 200 times. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eto. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eto saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. No normal person would ever think of doing something like this. We're both not normal! We are both extremely fucked up! I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. I wonder if I disappear, who you gonna direct all that hatred toward? You're only gonna fight the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eto way to beg for your life. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Eto beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
They're rooting for my suicide! Oh my god!
Everyone!
Stop! Do a flip! Do a flip! Oh my god!
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about.
No,
I've got to do my best for them too.
Oh my god! This is what they came up with! Encouraging their friends to commit suicide over and over again! That's their solution! Oh my god!
Do what you want.
Holy shit!
You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
This is insane! Fucking hell! Keep going! You can't let Eto win! Oh my god! Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. All to kill Eto, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I lost count, the revive-o-matic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy. 5
This is crazy! My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground. Everything went black. 500!
Yeah.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay?
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then, looks like I finally won.
My God.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
Hey!
It was the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen.
Oh.
That's officially the end of Atsuki. We're good to move on. Sumino! You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. It's fine. We're fine.
Takumi, I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Oh, God. After all of that! After all of that! Holy fucking shit. We did 11 routes today. 11. Let's make it 12. Holy shit. That was the most unhinged shit. Holy crap. That was amazing. 10 out of 10. You win.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just... giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Oh, that's good. I still have control for you today at least, so there's one last thing I need to do. I'll go find Siri and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. Once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. I just won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. Doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer. That just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone ever again. My legs. I can't move my legs. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? What I really wanted was... The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. I have enough power saved up to take over your body now, but it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. This is another kind of feeling altogether, one I can't put into words. Oh my god. Pretty soon that won't be possible either. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, he needed like one ending where he won, right? He takes over my body, murders all my friends the next day. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Did he kill everybody last night? I looked in the mirror. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that for a long, long time.
What the? Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything.
Oh, please do.
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Oh.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder. Just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
Bro. Bro! No!
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me.
Wow, that's great!
Forever and ever.
Wow! He's always watching. Together forever. Oh, that's so romantic. Okay, a part of me really wishes that that route kept going, though. Could you imagine if he just, like, took over and then we keep living the rest of the 100 days like this and how it would play out? At least let me see myself killing everybody. I want to go to the artificial satellite as Eto and kill everybody. I, like, keep it going, you know? Like, keep that shit going. I want more. I want more of that. It's like they cooked with that shit. But, like, it's so insane that they could just take it further. It was too short. Like, I want to see where that goes. I want to see where that goes. Kodaka, I am begging you, okay? This is the one route that I want more, okay? I'm begging on my hands and my knees. Like, if I need to do it, I will. Kodaka, hear me out. Play that out. Keep that route going. Like, keep it going. I want Eto to take care of my body, and he can just keep going. We can do our battles. We can kill our friends slowly but surely. That can end in a lot of different ways, you know? Like, this can end in a lot of different ways. But I think it'd be funny if we had an ending where we actually went back to the artificial satellite and we just killed everybody and Eto, like, truly took over. And this was so fun. Anyway, that's probably where I should end today's stream, right? And then whenever we come back, we have to go back here. That sounds so boring compared to what we just went through. That Eto route was peak. Multiple Eto's route. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. How did you guess that he was the one who wrote this? I don't know. When I call bullshit, I just blame Kodaka, you know? Anyway, today was a really good stream. I should probably stop. So next, tomorrow, wait. Next Monday stream will not be a 100-line stream. It'll be late because I'm flying back in the morning from my trip. So I will be streaming next Monday, but it'll be an evening stream instead of a morning stream. And 100-line will move next week to next Tuesday. Okay, so big long mega stream next Tuesday. That's the next day that we play this. So in 8 days. And then we're just gonna keep going back down this timeline. So let Shion join the team. And then I think we go all the way back. We did all that. Wait, where are we going back to? Day 21? Ava's fate? Wait, what about the decision where we kill Tsubasa? Wait, did I miss that? Oh god, we are in so deep here. Holy shit. What is going on? Oh, here? No. It's even further back than that? I thought it was, like, later. Okay. So there's this decision. Ava's fate at day 21. And then here is where stuff splits off. This is kill Kyoshika. Ah, so day 15. So this is, like, kill Tsubasa up here. So, yeah, we're gonna be going all the way back there. Oh, boy! This is crazy. Today was so good. Today was so good. Actually, the past 2 streams have been amazing of 100-line. This has been so amazing. All right, I'm out, though. I'm out. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow for P5X. We're going to start the second palace tomorrow, okay? P5X stream tomorrow. See you there. Or don't be there and miss out on some good stuff. Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.